light. It's like 1,000,000,000 degrees in here. I don't know what happened either. I had the AC turned like super down earlier, and like it was fucking cold, dude. I was like shivering. I was like, I'm gonna freeze to death, and now it's like I turned it up by like 2 degrees. Now it's like way too warm. Like I don't know what's going on, dude. All I know is I'm slowly killing the planet, like one AC run at a time or something. And yeah. Anyway, I'm Pikachu. Welcome to our host club. I feel like I don't know how to stream. My brain is like gone. Also, I have so many browser tabs open. Like, I think it's been a long time since I streamed at like the end of the day. So I feel like I'm super unprepared for this. I've been awake like all day, and now I'm like about to stream. Whereas I think the last couple streams I did, I like woke up and I was ready to stream. And it was like fresh in my brain. I like woke up with like the intent purpose of like streaming at that moment. And I'm here. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Also, we're listening to chill hop music. The track back is broken. I realize I have the like, my to-do list says to fix this, and it's been on there for like forever, and it hasn't been fixed. So, yeah. Also, I'm gonna message Panda just so he knows the stream is starting. All right. Oh, you turned your PC back on for this. You can watch the you can watch it on you know, on the phone, on the mobile. There's actually a bootleg Twitch app. Sorry, I'm like reaching for my phone. Ignore my hands passing through my body. I went to like fix I went to do collisions so that my hands can't do this. And I was like, all right, how hard could this be? And I was like, oh my fucking god. Dude, it was like, okay. It was like you need to find you need a hand collider and then you need like a chest collider, right? It's like, and you're gonna go find the point at like you're gonna go measure the distance between these two like collision points, and then after that you're gonna like, it's like you're gonna find the closest point on these like two spheres where like they don't collide. And it's like, holy shit, dude, I would have to like actual math for this. I was hoping we could like just plug in function A and then like the handle just smack into the chest and not phase through it. And I was like, oh my god, there's gonna be like real math in this. And I should have known, because like I've actually done like I've written like the fucking like ray intersection algorithm for like a ray intersecting a sphere before in like C++, and it was like not the easiest math I've ever done in my life. So I was like, I should have known this was gonna take more than just like, I'll just punch some magic fucking numbers into like a function thing, but I don't think it was gonna be that complicated either. So I'm looking for like the bootleg Twitch app on my phone. In case you want it, you know, in case the real Twitch app isn't good enough for you, or if you hate it. It's in like there's a third-party updater for like Android. Extra is what it's called. Literally just XTRA. You loved math for so long, dude. I actually feel like I still kind of like math sometimes. But like, oh, hello Screen Ride, welcome. Also, hello Panda, I haven't said welcome yet. And hello everybody who may be lurking and or who will join us later, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to stream today. My brain's like dead. Disclaimer. Also, today we're gonna play Outer Wilds. I've fixed nothing. I plugged in my hand tracker and it was like fucked up, and all I did was like, I just looked at it and like seethed. I was like, I fucking hate you so much. Cause like my hand was like upside down. I was like, what the fuck are you tracking, bro? Like there's no fucking hands down there. So I was like, I feel like I fucking hated this thing. I've moved this thing like 7 different times. I moved it to like where it is now because I thought like it was fucking up where it was before. And it's like, it just still fucked up. So I even like cleaned it. Like I sprayed it down in case there's like some leftover sneeze on it from like yesterday's hand tracking or whatever, you know? So like I wiped it off. I was like, surely it is clean. And I went to like get up and then I sat back down and I was like, it was still fucked. I was like, all right, awesome. Haunted, you love math more? Fuck you guys. You're envious? Like envious of math or envious of like, what are you envious of? Also. There's a whole like I feel like Screenwriter does kind of have a point, you know. There's like sometimes I feel like there's the difference between like the physical and emotional needs is like that's like a thing, you know. Some people You love math more. Why does everybody in the chat love math? I feel like people are supposed to like hate math. I thought I loved math until I saw someone's like Calc 3 homework once. And I was like, holy shit, man. I don't think I love math that much. There's like a, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. It was like some kind of like vector field equation. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I didn't like that very much. I do like some parts of math. I wish I remembered more like linear algebra, because it's like super useful when doing like 3D calculations. I'd probably mean that I would have any idea what the fuck I'm doing anytime I do like a rotation in 3D. Because half the time I just fucking guess, like 90 degrees at a, like my fucking hand calculations, it's like I just guess 90 degrees at a time, like positive or negative, and then they sometimes, after like 3 hours of fucking pain, they finally work out and they like face the right way and shit. And I feel like if I knew the actual vector math for this, we could probably figure out like what direction the hand is fucking facing and what direction I want it to face. And I'm sure there's like a wonderful vector or like a matrix you could plug in there that you just multiply by to like have the math work out. But I've yet to like venture down that road. There's some like so like rotations are done in rotators in Unreal and they kind of suck. And then they're also done in quaternions, which are awesome but suck for other reasons. Like this is my fucking upside down hand again. My hand tracker is possessed. But yeah, quaternions are actually like 4-dimensional or something. And I'm like, good luck with this. Good luck with your 4D rotation. So, yeah. Anyway, it's 1,000 degrees in my house. That's what I was saying earlier before I started the stream. I turned the AC down, so I expect in like an hour we'll be freezing to death. But that's fine. I have a very bright light on my face. I realize I should shut off like all my like, I'm signing out of everything work related because I realized I hadn't yet. I was like, I don't want to take the chance, dude. There's one Niji Sanji video where like there was like a Slack notification you could hear in the background, and I was like, I heard it. I knew. I saw like the fucking, it was like this, like the bat symbol of like the corporate slave. I was like, holy shit, dude, I fucking recognize that. Like, you said it was 1,000 degrees before stream started. Who are you speaking to? The ghost? What do you mean? What do you like? I turned on like a light. I think I turned on my giant like what is this, like a softbox? And it why is my chill hop music keeps freezing? Why are you doing this to me? I refreshed the page, therefore that will fix all my problems. It's Lurkle Clock. Have a good lurk, Boozmo. Thank you for visiting and stopping by. That's what makes it chill? The fact that it freezes? Or the fact that the softbox is on? The fact that I turned the AC down? The AC's at like 70 degrees, which is like, I used to have it in Celsius, but then that thermostat died, so I have like a new thermostat, which is like cheaper than the old one. I think it only has freedom units on it, so. What is 70 degrees in, what is this in C's? 21 degrees C. Yeah, dude, that's like almost perfect. I feel like 20 degrees C is like the ideal temperature, but people probably consider that like freezing. I don't know. I'm in this weird place where like every time family calls and they're just like, oh, what temperature is it? I can't say like right now it's like 31 C outside. And I'm like, I can't tell them this because they won't understand. So I'm like, I know, I'm at the point where it's like I know what this feels like, and I know that it's about 30 when I knew it was like about 20 degrees when I opened the door the other day, and then I knew it was like about 30 degrees like in the afternoon from like the feeling the temperature, but I didn't know like what that would feel like in Fahrenheit. So I was like, fuck. It's like, I don't know, dude. Because I switched in, so I went to like an engineering college way back in the day, right? You know, way back in the day. No, like not that long ago, but it's been a bit. And I'd like, everybody's like, oh, every other country but America is out there using Celsius and not freedom units. And I was like, well, fuck freedom units. So I switched, and then I've just never gone back. And now it's like, I feel like it works every time I'm talking to anybody that's not from America. You know, so I feel like everybody else knows what I mean, just not the Americans or anybody, any family members I talk to. I'm just like, I don't know how to begin. Or sometimes I'll be like, dude, it was like 15. It was so cold, and they're like, holy shit, 15. I'm like, oh, not like that 15, like the other 15. But you'll have no idea how hot that is. That's how like it works though, because it's like I feel like my body's like at like the baseline where it's like I kind of am like I'm at the point where it's like I have like a feel for like my body knows like this is about 20 degrees, but I don't know what that about is in Fahrenheit. So, you know, 20 degrees Celsius and negative 40 degrees Celsius. I feel like that's all you need to know, right? And then 0 and like 100, right? If it's 0, it's probably cold enough to make ice, and if it's 100, it's hot enough to boil water, and that's all you need to know about being a human being in the universe. All right, let me calibrate my face tracker, and then we could bitch about this while we discover alien archaeology. All right, I feel like that's probably way too like optimistic for where I'm gonna point my face, because that's like the middle of the screen, but I feel like I'm more likely than not going to be looking at like the lower half of the screen. But we'll just wing it, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, okay, so I had this weird thought earlier because I thought about playing this game, right? And I was like, why is it like, I feel like real archaeology to me sounds like boring as hell, but like alien archaeology sounds like, I'm like, why is this more exciting if it's like archaeology but on other planets? 100 is too damn hot. Have you seen that weather guy with the error on the heat map? I have not. Is it like maybe I feel like maybe I have actually. I feel like this sounds familiar, but like not. Oh, everyone is dead. Oh, because it's like 100. I think I have seen this. I have to fix my fuller screen game scene. Because we were playing Bread and Fred last. And I'm breadless and Fredless now. 101,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, is that what it says? Oh, it does. No, that's gotta be like 101 and 105, like mixed together, right? He's just. I feel like this man's just reading this wrong, you know. He doesn't know what he's doing, dude. Dude, I don't know how to work Twitch or how to stream. Sometimes I just want to go live. Just like do that and like end up going live. That's what like, hello everybody, I'm not dead. All right, that's the end of the stream. See you all next week, maybe. That's just like that's the end of it, dude. This is what I want to. Oh shit, I have to pause till hop. God damn it, dude. There's so much to do. I feel like I realistically haven't skipped like that many streams, and like I feel like I don't know how to fucking do this. Booze is legit a weather guy. Is he actually? I feel like you're lying to me. Are you like, they hire you for your good looks? Because I feel like that's kind of cool, you know. I asked Booze about Halo and he gave me a super thorough answer and was like, why should I trust you reading Google at me? And he was like, actually, oh, interesting. Like a meteorologist or just like the dude on the news that like points at the degrees? Because I feel like there's a difference in credibility to me, but like, maybe there shouldn't be. Maybe they're both like the same thing, kind of. I don't know. Also, if my audio dies at any point, I apologize. It'll probably come back in a few seconds, but you'll lose like my audio and the game audio, and everything will be completely fucked, and I'll feel a little bit sadder inside. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the scout. Never mind. What have we learned since we were last here? He isn't just a pretty face. Studied at meteorology in college, and that's what one of your degrees is? That's crazy. One of your degrees? True, yeah. I was watching Ellie Bot before this, and she was talking about how she only has like a bachelor's in like engineering, and I was like, relatable, you know. I also only have a bachelor's, but mine is in software engineering, and I don't know if I ever want to like do more than that. I feel like I like the idea of some things like quantum computing and stuff like that, and like maybe I like the idea of working at like a university, but I don't like the idea of writing like an 80-page paper on like probably anything, to be honest. So I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ever like, I don't know if I'm fit for like higher education stuff, you know. You can get shit done, you're nothing. It's never too late to like go back. I have a friend right now actually that's like about my age. I think he is my age. He's either my age, like a year above it. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear right now. I don't know if you can hear this. He's getting his degree. I actually remember when I went to university, there was one lady who was like, she looked like she had to have been like at least like 50 years old. And she was in like one of my beginning chemistry classes, and I feel like she was getting her degree, and I was just like, fuck yeah, dude, like fucking get it, you know? So I feel like it's never too late. I feel like it just matters. Like all that matters, I don't know, what do they say? Like the whole like, doesn't matter where you are doesn't determine where you can go. It only determines where you can start, type of thing. And RuneScape. I mean, I feel like that's like something, you know? Maybe not like the craziest thing, but like that still amounts to something somewhere to somebody. Makes me think of, there's that like, I probably talked about this before, but there's that guy that like won the international in Dota. I think he won like $4 million in like cash. Maybe not cash, but he won like $4 million in like a Dota tournament, and then he still had to go do like mandatory military service for his like country. And I just thought like, holy shit, man. Like, that's like the day I realized like whether it's depressing or inspirational, it's like to some people, no matter what you do, you'll always just be some fucking dude, you know? That's your master's, you got the PhD when you finish Inferno? You're not going back to college, though you would grind that shit out so hard you'd have nothing better to do. Dude, that's like, so I actually got kicked out of college at one point because I was like, this is bullshit, man. You know, like, I was like, my job isn't going to care what my GPA is, right? And so I was like, fuck this place. I was like, I'm just going to do the bare minimum. And then I did so much of the bare minimum, I actually got kicked out. And then when I went back, I was like, all right, this is like... I think I remember working like manual labor, and I was like, I'm never going to get rich like doing this. And I was like, I was like, I need to go back to school. And so I like ended up going back, and then I think like the first month I like went back, like I had no friends or like anything, so I just like I did my math homework because it was like available. They like gave you the book, and then they gave you like you could go as far ahead as you wanted to. So I did like an entire fucking like course of algebra homework, and like I think I did that shit. I was like at least 3 months ahead in like algebra just off of homework, because like that's all I would do. Like every night I would just be sitting there with my tablet and like my fucking algebra book, writing out like math equations and shit, and then like just doing fucking, I think it was like, fuck, I can't even remember what the name of like the math was. I was gonna say Wolfram Alpha, but that's like the super smart AI thing, but it was one of those like textbook math thingies. But yeah, let's see. What do we have here? An enormous reservoir of wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. I actually didn't pick up on that. So note to self. Check the computer when we go back. The answers in the back of the book. Some of them were. I think all the odd ones are in the back of the book, and I think they'd purposefully assign us like the even ones and make us answer the even ones on like the online stuff. Large metal structure suspended by chains that can be entered by swimming from below. This is a sealed. Oh, there's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside of the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. A slide reel from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. I remember we like closed our eyes at the fire, and then we like usually they grade you on the work you show rather than the answers anyway. I think for like this particular course, it was like you have to put the answer in. And sometimes you'd be like, it's 13.675. And then you'd be like, oh, fuck you, it's 13.67528. And I'd be like, God fucking damn it. Like, I hate it here. Like, so like, yeah, I don't know. There is like, sometimes like, yeah, pretty much that's it. Cause it was like just purely computer, right? So it'd be like if you didn't answer exactly the way they expected, sometimes you just would be like, nope, you're wrong. So, an abandoned temple marked with a symbol of burning slide reel that can be accessed from a passage in the Hidden Gorge. Hidden Gorge, a narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several sides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Endless Canyon, a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. There's more to explore here. Alright, Remember Professor holding your homework assignment when he wanted to meet me, but he saw how tired I was and didn't end up asking why I didn't finish it all? Damn, that's kind of crazy. I remember I feel like the weirdest interaction I had in university was I had to like write a paper. And I think I'd already had like an A in this class, and I think I realized if I didn't finish the paper, it was gonna knock me down to like a B. And I remember writing to the professor, like, what if I just don't do the paper? And she was like, I wouldn't recommend that. And I was like, what if I just don't? And she's like, I think I didn't end up writing that paper. I just took I took like the fucking 10% hit, and I was like, oh, it's fine. We'll pass anyway. Oh no, I don't know if I have the stranger mark still, because I shut down the game. Well, I hope we're far enough from the planet that we're not gonna like smack into it. But if we are, I feel like it'll be funny, so it's kind of okay. Yeah, mark the location. Where are we going? It's kind of crazy they put that like whole satellite there, just so that they could have like a reason for you to visit this thing. You know? Wait, why didn't do any homework when you ace every test? I was like, well, yeah, sometimes like, I don't know, some teachers like, I guess I should call them professors, because I feel like teachers like your middle school teacher person, right? I feel like, I don't know, some of them like graded, I don't know, I like the way some of them would grade things, because they wouldn't like make you do bullshit if you actually understood like what was, holy shit. If they like, they'd let you get away with like if you just understood, like that was fine. You know? But sometimes it's like if the homework counted for like a significant portion of your grade and you actually didn't know what the fuck was going on, it would like save you in a sense. So I guess it's like a double-edged sword, right? You could feel like, well, that 15% homework is gonna buff my grade when I fucking bomb this test. But other times they would just be like, yeah, as long as you pass the test. Or, I know some people would just like, they wouldn't even require you to like do anything, right? They're just like, if you just show up to the final and you pass the final, we'll retroactively like boost your grade to whatever you get on the final. Like you can't get lower than what you get on the final type of shit. Wait, I was supposed to take the shortcut. The no longer very shortcut. The satellite also takes a picture of the solar system to act as your real-time map. I mean, I guess that's true, but like, I guess for like the DLC, right? Like, oh shit, I feel like I don't know how to play this game. I need the elevator. Should I stand under it this time? I'm too afraid that like, oh god, maybe okay. It's like I might be stuck. We may have no choice. Hello, Suba Phoenix. How are you doing? Are you yawning because you're tired, or are you yawning because you're just like, this shit sucks? It's like the SpongeBob, like, boo, this guy stinks. The satellite is diegetic. It is lower? What do you mean by diegetic? Just woke up. I wish I just woke up. I had like a really reversed sleep schedule. But then it's like, I feel like, I don't know, it was to the point where it's like I was tired, but like I couldn't sleep. So like I think I ruined my perfectly fucked up sleep schedule. Wait, that's the supernova radius? Why is it so hard to jump in here, dude? So here's the stranger, and that's the supernova radius? Is this timer telling me like how far until supernova? When it gets like 4 bars, is that like, you know, the supernova signal is a go? Also, this thing looks like it's ready to just like piece the fuck out. Oh, is this like, is this shield? Okay, I think I have a theory, right? And you can tell me if this is like bullshit. I think this green shit is supposed to like spread as like a shield, and then it's gonna use the supernova to like boost this motherfucker way the fuck over this way. But because at some point the power goes out, I'm assuming that this shield is compromised, and that's why it just explodes instead when the supernova happens. Please stop shining your light on the holographic surface. Well, you don't like it? You don't like when you don't like when it's harder to see what's going on than if I just looked at it without the flashlight? It's like holding a fucking light on like the LCD screen. It's just like, it's like it makes its own light. You don't have to do this. Wait, 10:47 a.m. Wait, where do you? I thought you were like no offense. I thought you were like an American, you know, or like a North American. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Wait, I'm trying to think, like, I don't even think that's, like, the UK, right? Like... Because I feel like I have, like, a German friend that, like, I don't... What time is it in the UK? The very opposite side of the world? Maybe we're on the opposite side of the world, you know? I don't know why I'm trying to get up here. Just seemed like a fun place to go. Alright, what do I do? Do I just like go grab the light and like meet more dead ancestors? Panda's on the wrong side. Why am I agreeing with Suba? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to... I thought these were dots before. When I look at them like this, I see them as circles. But when I look at them down here, I see them as like a... What are those called? Like... I think it's like a Penrose diagram. It's like... I think it's like a tiling. I could be full of shit. First this guy abandons freedom units, and now this. That's very true, you know. I'm gonna be on the list. I'm gonna be one of the first people. Gonna be like, he's not a true enough American, you know. Get him out of here. I don't know if we can make this like this. We made it from the tree last time. I don't think you have to do any of this to actually cross this gap. But it sure seems like a way more fun way to get across the gap, I guess. You surely do not. I feel I feel so fucking disoriented looking up at this. My legs. We're so dead. We're gonna spend half the like time I wanted to spend exploring the... I don't even know if we have to like meet the same like location of dead people, you know? Does that make any sense? Does that sound really bad when I word it like that? Alright, we're like slowly dying. I'm still not wholly convinced there's not like a shark in this water. He's just waiting. I don't actually remember what's inside here. I want to know if I like close my eyes, does it take me to the same like Hall of Dead people every time? I haven't seen a shark so far. Look, I haven't seen a shark in real life either, but that doesn't mean they don't exist, okay? You know, I feel like they say like you can never prove like a null, right? If you close your eyes. Isn't that isn't there a song like this? How come I can't pick up the staff? Oh, am I supposed to take this lantern like into the... Oh, there is like one of those like hang on, there's like a thing in there, right? is there one of the like... I feel like I don't know how to explain what I'm talking about. And everybody's gonna be like, what is this guy? Fucking dumb. Like, I'm looking for one of those, like, the little flame thingies, right? There is a thing in there. Is there like a flame thing in there? Like in the actual rocket? Or in the... I don't know why I thought this was like a rocket. Check. Yeah, because there's like a fire in here, right? Shit, dude. Alright, what if I close my eyes anyway? How come I suffocate if I like... Wait, is there trees in here? I mean, the O2 is mighty full. I was gonna say, how come I suffocate if I like don't put my helmet on, but then like if I go in here and I open my helmet to nap, like I don't die. Apparently there's just, I think there's this whole place is just oxygen. The stranger has air in it? How come we can't just like... Wait, does the hangar bay have air in it? Also, there's an ad running there. I apologize. I still don't know what to do. I feel like my only goal in life is now to become Twitch partners so I can shut off the fucking ads. Which is maybe what they want. I don't know. It's like, if you don't give a shit about anything else. Can I just walk along the top of this? Is that possible? I think you have to follow. Too old to game? Dude, I'm also too old to game. I welcome in the geriatric gamers. What game are you looking forward to playing in the nursing home? I'm personally looking forward to playing stuff like Counter-Strike. It's because I think it'd be funny, but... I think Panda said he's looking forward to play Minesweeper. Is that what you said? I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I'm Pikachu. Welcome to our host club. Sorry, my name's Degenerate. You heard the dam breaking? Me too, dude. That means like we've made no progress. This life is wasted. Holy shit. Okay, well, I thought we were gonna actually break our legs there and die. So like, you love this game? I enjoy this game so far. Although the first half of this game gave me like an existential crisis about real life and the heat death of like the real universe. Other than that, I was saying like, I don't know why like, I feel like real life archaeology, I feel like it's kind of boring. But like alien archaeology, you know, it feels like that's it, you know. We're so fucked, dude. All right, I'm just gonna. Doesn't know about Milo. What do you mean Milo? What are you talking about? Milo Tolponi? Is that like It's dark in that way, but this is much more hopeful, so you like that? It is all about like possibilities, right? Okay, we're so dead. They do, yeah, I guess like at the very end it's like the quantum possibilities of the universe. A YouTuber that does archaeology. Sorry, I tried to like flip the way I was drinking because it looked like I was like freaking out, and then I feel like it looked less like I was freaking out, but like it still didn't look great. Maybe I'll find something to do. I'll invest in like a straw for drinking, and then no one will have to know. Or I'll invest in one of those hats that has like the cups on the side. And then no one will have to know whether I'm drinking or not. I can just be secretly drinking at all times and just be secretly hydrating, you know? He was number one. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, number one in hydration, probably. My nose is itchy. A giant hamster water dispenser? I feel like part of me likes the idea of that, but the other part of me feels like I'm just one like accidental hamstring away from like splashing my microphone and mouse and everything I love and care about, you know? Reminds me of one time my like uncle was drinking a beer, right? And I think I handed him my yo-yo. He was like, sick, yo-yo, let me play with that, right? And he like went to like grab the yo-yo, and I think he just like flipped his beer like entirely upside down. I have no idea why that was so violent, but okay. He like flipped his beer entirely upside down trying to like do yo-yo tricks, and it was just like, oh yes, like I forgot that the beer and the yo-yo are both attached to my hands, like. So yeah, I feel like the giant hamster water dispenser would just rain down water on me. Although it makes me think, what is like the difference between like a giant hamster water dispenser and like a like a rain shower? Played an entire repo collab with someone. Yeah, you know, like the little shower thingies that like have the rain on them. You know what I'm talking about? Like you don't know what I'm talking about. Speaking of shower, you go in a shower. You know what I always say? I always say have fun in there, but not too much fun in there. You know? Oh, just showered. Okay, never mind. But yeah, they have those like the like shower thingies that like. How do you describe them? It's like they're meant to like mimic like rain. It's usually like a flat, square showering part thingy. And then it's like, yeah, it's like meant to simulate like the rainfall. I don't know if they have like, I don't know if they call them anything other than like rain shower heads. What's up, man? It's like a thing, I swear. Yeah, something like that. Something to that effect. Why are we falling down the tree? I think I actually bitched about this last playthrough. Not last playthrough, but like last stream, dude. I complained that I was butthurt that like the movement in this game felt bad. I'm trying to do my jumping puzzle that probably isn't supposed to be a jumping puzzle or like a pivotal part of the gameplay. That seems pretty different from a water dispenser for hamsters. I mean, is it though, really? I just feel like a rain shower has like several holes, you know? A water dispenser for hamsters has like one. You know, you could stand under either and probably get just as soaked by water. My goal is to get on this tree and then jump on like that thing over there and then live a long, happy life. And so far it's not working out very well. Our legs are less broken than like last time though. What do you say? The shower head is a sieve for water. The water dispenser doesn't just leak constantly. I mean, it will if like, I feel like it's gonna like splash though. Holy shit, we made it. Random quote or thought about life of the universe. Have you ever thought about how rain shower heads are really just like giant hamster water dispensers? Does that Does that count? Also, if you agree with me, then I've proven my point. My work here is done. No, what do you mean? I feel like they're basically the same thing. I hope this doesn't break our legs. Oh my god, it kind of... I mean, it didn't break them that much. Now I'm back onto my stubborn weight. Look, I feel like I'm vindicated, okay, because it worked. Do you ever... Here's my other stupid random thought about life at the universe. You ever heard of the Boltzmann brain paradox? Do you ever wonder if we are all Boltzmann brains? What's that little like antler looking thing over there? What's that? Okay, it's this idea that like it is more likely for like a single human brain to be born spontaneously in like a universe. All right, let me start over. Okay, so there's this idea that like entropy can go in reverse is just not that probable, right? So it's like normally stuff spreads out to become more chaotic, but there is a slight chance that the same particles that arrange themselves randomly could arrange themselves in a more orderly state. You failed and didn't get discouraged, you just succeeded and you feel vindicated. That is so winning. That is actually true, right? It's like I was always going to do what I was going to do. So yeah, so also hello as well, Mochi, GG, I hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you in a while. We haven't played Apex in a while either. But okay, yeah, so there's like this idea. I need this artifact. But yeah, so like entropy, the universe trends towards it and like away. And so like as air molecules and other things exist in space, they tend to like spread out into like a more disorderly way. But there's nothing that really says they have to do that. And so every now and then there's a chance that like entropy could technically run like in reverse, like they could end up in a more ordered state. It just usually doesn't happen because it's like less probable. There's more ways for like randomness to be created than there are for like order to be created, but it doesn't mean that it's impossible. And so the Boltzmann brain paradox is that like once you realize this and like accept this, it's more likely that like a human brain will assemble itself out of like thin air, like thin quantumness, like magically in the universe somewhere, than like an entire structure of like order, like the Milky Way galaxy, will like arise from basically nothing. So there's this idea that like we're all just like you just this brain that is formed in like the last milliseconds or whatever, and you just think you have all these memories of like a past that has happened, and you think that there's a future, but there's really like no way to prove that, like that this is like the only moment basically. Sort of, or you're I feel like you're less like a god and you're more like a dying brain that thinks it's real, that's like slowly suffocating in space somewhere. But that's like the whole Boltzmann brain paradox. Actually, not at all. Kind of the opposite. Yeah, it's more like you're just a really sick brain that's like slowly dying, like out in space somewhere. And you just think all this is real because you think the last few moments were real. And so that's like your frame of reference for this frame of reference, but really like you made all this up. What can we do? I don't know how the supernova can like kill us in the afterlife here. Also, I'm still afraid there's gonna be like demons and shit in this like other existence. Wait, we can extinguish these? Do we have to extinguish these at some point? Is that gonna be like a mechanic? So basically how you feel every day before you go to work. Demons? Yeah, demons, dude. The demons are out here. Holy shit, is that water down there? Can I jump? Feel ready to fight your demons? Or do you feel like every moment you don't know if it was, you don't know if the moment before this was real, you just know that you're at work now? I feel like I opened the door the other day and I was having like a real disassociation that I was like, holy shit, dude. There's like fresh air out here and I'm about to spend the whole day thinking brain thoughts for like somebody else's dream in society. I was like, this feels like some bullshit, dude. Like, what is happening? Pika, P. Hello, Mika. How are you? Oh, dude, I thought this was the fucking demons, bro. I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, those are the fucking tentacles, the demons coming. Why does this look so, like, fucked up? What is this about? This looks like a hand of some kind. You see what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, it's like when it's dark like this, you just see, like, the tentacles moving out of the corner of your eye. That's a hand? That is a hand? You feel like sick Delulu brain floating in space? Dude, sometimes it could be that way. You know? I feel like there's supposed to be like a bridge here. It's supposed to illuminate somehow. Make the hydrate cheaper? I feel like you're just gonna redeem. My favorite memory of stream is you coming in to redeem the hydrate. Just be like, holy fuck, why is it so expensive? I hate drinking water though. Can I hydrate with energy drinks? Should I make a second redeem that's like hydrate with Monster Energy and it'll be like way cheaper than the other hydrate? So that people can forever fuel my bad habits, but they can't force me to like make healthier, more gooder ones. I thought last time we lit these up and then like the instruments started playing. Okay, if there weren't demons in here, I'm just saying, why can I conceal the flame? I'm gonna hydrate just for you, for free. You want a free hydration? Wait, is this door supposed to open at some point? The real complaint, Mika. For you, Mika. Mika, why is it so expensive? What do you mean? We're in like a inflation, you know? We have hydration inflation, okay? Actually, if you think about it, it's probably actually just real inflation because I feel like bottled water is more expensive than it's ever been in the past. Is that horn the sound of the universe ending? I think that's the sound of the universe ending. Tip Gamba, thank you for the tip. Also, hello, Potnet. Random quote I thought about. Okay, so have you ever thought about how a rain shower is kind of like a giant hamster waterer if you really think about it? What the fuck was that noise? Why did that sound like that? Dude, did the dead come back to life in here? What the fuck was that? Oh no, we're going supernova out there, aren't we? I feel like we're all about to die. You'll find out what the noise is later? I don't like that. So you're telling me there are demons out here? Alright, I'm just gonna jump. I hope that's water and not secretly not water. What the fuck? How much time has passed? How long have I been out for? You're the only one who keeps mentioning demons. Dude, it's like the fucking... That... What is it? Firewatch? Dude, the entire time I played that, I was like, bro, it's the fucking Wendigo. He's out there to get us. Alright, put me back in. Put me back in the Shadow Realm. Dude, I wish they gave us a gun. We can't believe you can't touch the water, dude. Is it like the fucking Inception? It's like the hypnic jerk. Wakes you up. It was not the Wendigo. It actually wasn't the Wendigo. Spoiler alert if you haven't played Firewatch. There's actually no Wendigo. It's not like a pivotal part of the game or anything either. But like, you have googly eyes like the big ones from Hobby Lobby. I'm sure someone out there has a conspiracy theory that that's like one of the very real types of very real aliens that exist in the world. Why can we put this here? Can I like set this down? I'm so afraid that like this shit's like too peaceful, right? Like sooner or later some shit's gonna go down out here. I'm gonna be woefully unprepared for it. Cause I was here having my good time. Oh shit, okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, that jump scared me a little bit, you know? I was like, this is it. The demons got us. Is that a theater? They have a fucking theater in here? Wait, when you look... It's a conspiracy theory that the Greys are just evolved humans. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. They're gonna be like the fucking Toy Story aliens. That's like Species X, right? And then we got the other real aliens. The other very real aliens who are very real. What is that ticking noise? I'm telling you, dude. We're gonna have to like conceal the light at some point. I can feel it. When you look out to the rest of the area inside, it gives Infinity Castle vibes. Kind of discovered how that worked, but don't seem to get it. Wait, the hand thing? Aliens look blurry. Every picture you've seen of blurry aliens is accurate. They just look blurry. Well, he didn't see it. What do you mean I didn't see it? Didn't see what? Was there people in the chair? Are there shadow people? The screen? What is it, like the antler people are watching the screen? Oh shit. Are they gonna murder me for like trespassing in their domain type of thing? Dude, that'd be kind of sick, but also kind of like, I'd kind of get it, you know? Like, I mean you no harm, but he'd be like, I don't fucking care. And then he just like drives his fucking tree branch arm through like your chest cavity. Can I jump down there? Seems not. But now I'll never look at any chair without fear again. Alright, there's nothing to do but like face your fears, you know? You gotta get them before they get you, and that's how I feel about most of these horror games, so like... You know, we're just gonna have to run and get got. I swear to God, I thought that fucking antler moved, bro. Are you fucking gritty goose spamming? I actually love the gritty goose emoji. Oh, dude, that's the Hall of the Dead. Is this like the afterlife for these people? Oh, the bridge is back. Alright, how do I like... hand away, you know? Is Outer Wilds a horror game? No, I feel like I'm just freaked out for no reason, probably, to be honest. I just don't like places where like there's nobody there, even though this entire game has kind of been that way. But I'm like I'm convinced that like because we're somewhere else, you know, this whole place is like cryptic already. So I'm almost like convinced like they're gonna get us, you know? Yeah, see, there's like noises. There's like noises of people doing shit. And again, it's really just the whole, like, the fact that you can hide the, like, the lantern, right? Freaks me out, dude. I will say, we have been in here like a very long time. To be fair, you were in Nomai ruins before? Yeah, you know, I feel like the Nomai were based. These people are like not as based, you know? What the fuck is down here? Dude, I swear to God, I thought I was gonna turn around and there's just gonna be some fucking creature. Like, I'm waiting for it, dude. That's why, like, sometimes in horror games, I'll just, like, sit there and I'll fucking, like, 180 constantly, because I'm like, bro, if they're behind me, I want to know, you know? What is that? Oh, it's like, there's, like, an elevator over there. If I don't light the candles, do I get dead? Oh, actually, I never did try that, right? Like, what if you're actually in the dark? This is just like the movie Inception, you know? Also, I think the sun is actually going supernova in the other world, so... because the music kind of played. Oh, I was like, is this when I set the bridge demons free? Did you hear the noise? I did. Why? Is the noise something in the water? Oh no, the supernova exploded. I feel like we made very little progress, to be honest. We kind of like know what to do now, though. The supernova, is that like, which one's plural and which one isn't? You know, is it nova or nove? Also, if you want a real random quote or thought about life in the universe, you could, I could give you a different one. You know, I feel like the rain shower hamster one was not a very good random thought or quote about life in the universe. Did you know that cabbage is actually nutritious? It's Novo. Like a Lenovo, Super Lenovo. One of these days we should play Until Dawn, just so that we can actually experience a real life Wendigo. A Wendigoon, if you will. Yeah, cabbage is nutritious. Yeah, I always thought it was like iceberg lettuce. And like just useless, like functionally useless, you know? But then I learned the other day it has like fiber and like nutrients and like other things. I was like, oh my God. I was like, eat more cabbage. Eat cabbage every day, basically. Cabbage is like the superfood I feel like I've been looking for in my life. All right, my favorite thing to do is to like just fucking smash the ship on the way in, because we haven't needed it yet. I'm sure someday that's gonna backfire and we're actually gonna need it. Cabbage is very cheap but not superfood. What do you mean? I feel like in my heart it's a superfood and that's all that matters. It's pretty neutral as far as leafy greens goes. Wait, you mean it's not like gonna give me superpowers? This is unfortunate. What if I slather it in like Kewpie mayo? Then will it give me superpowers? Will it actually just make it worse for me? Neutral in taste. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I saw that thing that said equip signal scope and it made me think like, holy shit, dude, I haven't used the Signal scoping forever. Alright, I have no idea if there's any value in us going back there, but here we go again. Also have the hiccups from all the water I drank, so maybe you're lacking the cabbage activation genes. Is this a real thing? Are you fucking with me right now? Imagine getting like the cilantro equals soap gene and then also getting like the cabbage no activation gene. Oh, actually, okay, here's a cool, sorry, my eyes super itchy. Here's a cool thought about life of the universe, right? You have time to learn about our Lord and Savior, chirality, you know? You know what chirality is? And or like, I guess we'll start there. Do you know what chirality is? Well, it's like a... Fuck, dude, we're never getting up this tree. You know what chirality... Do you know what, like, the opposite, or, like, anti-chirality is? Like, I don't even know if it's really, like, anti-chiral. It's just, like, the opposite chirality. There's, like, reverse bacteria and, like, reverse aspirin and shit. Yeah, so, like, there's a certain way that, like, chemicals arrange themselves that our DNA is, like, meant to work with and everything. God, we're so fucked, dude. So, yeah, so like there's a certain like I want to call it like a spin, I guess, but really it's like a chirality. It's kind of like how your hand works, right? It's like your thumb points one direction and the fingers wrap around the other way, but then you have your other hand where like the thumb points the other direction and the fingers wrap around the other way. And technically like both are perfectly valid combinations and like assemblies of like most molecules and like other things that exist in nature. And there's a lot of like there's like meats and like I don't know, there's like bacteria. I think most biology on this planet all has like the same chirality basically, and like our DNA is just like a symmetrical, it kind of is, yeah, but it's like your DNA and everything like all has like a certain direction to it, and then all the parts of your body that like unzip that DNA and everything also have a certain direction to it. So as they like float along and do all their like, god damn it, I fell off the bridge. As they do all their like DNA stuff, right? All of that goes one way. And when you eat stuff and you eat and like break down proteins, those same like little machines in your body, those same biology machines basically, they also process meat in that same spirally kind of way. They're basically like unzipping the proteins in the meat so that you can digest them and everything. But then there's this whole thing that like and then there's certain medicines that also have like chirality. I think aspirin is like one of them, and aspirin's one of the ones I think is like actually toxic if like you have it like in the opposite chirality. I think like one like anti-aspirin, if you will, causes like birth defects and everything. So a lot of times when they make like chemicals in the lab, they actually have to remove like they'll get a certain yield and they have to remove about half that yield because it doesn't have the right like spin to it to let your body process it properly. But yeah, so there's like that whole thing, and then there's also, so there's theoretically like an entire universe somewhere. I think most stuff on Earth all has the same chirality because it's all meant to work together. It's all built off like the same biology that's like been here for billions of years. And I think the odds of like there being competing chirality molecules is kind of low. At least like competing chirality like biology is kind of low. Because I think like most of it would end up like kind of isolated. Like it wouldn't have anything to eat. It'd be like all opposite spin. And so I think it would like kind of like die out in like smaller circles. Fuck, we missed like the door thing. Wait, was this sort of like, wait. Sort of, yes. You can't make your right hand look like a left hand without a mirror. Yeah, basically. Like that type of thing. They're all just mirrored. But yeah, but somewhere there could be like so in the lab they could technically make like opposite chirality molecules. They could technically make like opposite chirality like Like you could make a reverse chirality steak, basically. And then you would eat this steak and it would do like nothing for you because like your body can't process like any of like, yeah, like your body can't do anything like the proteins in the steak because like it's, your body doesn't have the right machines like break down the opposite spin steak basically. I think it's more complicated than that. They're thinking of like, I do think like, yeah, like the 0 calories thing, I'm thinking like, wow, they really should just make like opposite chirality steak, but I'm pretty sure it's probably like, there's probably way more complications than that. Like you probably wouldn't be able to digest it. So it may literally just like sit there. Or it may be like super weird. Like it wouldn't, I don't know if it'd come out of you is like the way normal things come out of you, you know? No, I fucking, I hate you. That is the theoretical upside. However, the downside is it'd probably be a dirt to your digestive organs. Yeah, so I think people were thinking about like making like lab grown like opposite chirality like bacteria, I think. But it's like a bit really like bad, like dangerous thing. Also, I think that corn being innate thing is like a myth. I think I remember looking this up before. I think there are certain parts of the corn that are like the cellulose that like your body can't digest, but I think the other parts of the corn are like real nutrients your body gets out of it. Yeah. Yeah, but like, so theoretically there could be like entire planets that run on like the same biology and everything as us too, but they all have like opposite chirality and we'd be like incompatible with them. You'd have to buy like, could you imagine like in the future having to buy like clockwise food or like counterclockwise food? So left and right Twix is real? Yeah, dude, it'd be like that. But you would have like left Twix and right left Twix. I knew we were gonna break our legs. This is an underrated joke. What do you mean, dude? As long as you break up the corn to expose the surface area, get the nutrition and nixtamalization. Like you'd have a much bigger problem. You have to chew. Wait, are we talking about the corn? Or are you saying like we'll have much bigger problems with like reverse chirality bacteria? Are you saying we'll have worse problems than like trying to buy clockwise or counterclockwise food? But anyway, I think what this teaches me about life is that like my fake Australian girlfriend in high school was really on to something when she told me that Tengen Toppan Gurren Lagann is the best anime ever. You know, we really are just spiral and anti-spiral beings, if you think about it. Anti-life bacteria will probably wipe out life. Yeah, I do wonder like how it would work. Would they like compete for the same resources in nature? Would the anti-chirality bacteria like out compete for the nutrients that like your regular chirality bacteria need? And then like your body probably wouldn't be able to like handle them either, because I don't think like your immune system could work on like the opposite chirality, because everything in like biology is like a slot that fits into like a locking mechanism in like a way. I need to hit the right button to fall asleep. I need to wake up. Everybody's gone. Okay. You said we've learned something? You said we learned things? We learned how the hands work, I guess? We learned that there's a raft at the bottom of this whole thingy. What if I don't light the candles, though? Am I gonna get dead? The bridge has, like, lights. Is there a mirror somewhere so I can like look at the reflection off this lantern and burn holes in my eyeballs? Do you think she's single since you're obviously not at all interested? I don't, dude, the crazy part is I think about her like on a, like, not on like a regular basis, not like in a way that like it's weird, but like, sometimes I wonder, I'm like, I wonder if like she's doing okay. And part of me thinks like she's probably like married and stuff. Like, isn't that crazy? You know, your fake girlfriend of yesteryear can be somebody's married wife of today. You know, aren't we all just somebody's future or wife or something? I don't know. Statistically, yeah, she's married. That's fair. I feel like she wasn't like perfect, but like, you know, nobody is really. I remember she was like chronically online for like a long time. What the fuck is that noise, bro? And like the main reason I think we broke up is because she moved to like a shittier part of Australia with like way worse internet. And then we just like couldn't talk as much anymore. You know, if you want to know the lore. Is the screaming coming from that cave? It's not really screaming, but you know what I mean. You actually know what that noise is? What do you mean? Was it the sound of the dam breaking? Too many roofs blocking the internet signals in rural Australia. Actually, I think it's just one country, or not one country. It's one company like Telstra that like owns all the like phone lines going in and out of Australia. So they just charge whatever they want and provide like whatever shitty service. Think of like the Comcast of Australia, basically. Wait, how do I get out there? How do I do? I don't even know how I got to like the hand last time that like. Why did the music like stop? You hate capitalists. What the fuck is going on here, dude? We like just did this. Oh, sorry, we go down, you know. It's like my old job used to hate to accept, you know, you gotta slow down to speed up sometimes. Alright, I'm not gonna like ruin that guy's film this time, you know. He could keep watching his like dirty movies, you know. Why does the music keep stopping? That's like far more eerie than like. One of these days I'm not gonna light up the like darkness because I'm just gonna be like, oh, there's nothing to see here. You know, I've seen this before, and then some like ghost of Christmas past is gonna be there. I figured out how this works, but it appears you did not learn the second thing quite yet. Oh, like, is it for the doors? I feel like there's something about like the doors. I'm assuming like shining the light on that guy in like the theater down there is supposed to teach you like, oh, if you shine the light on things long enough, sometimes things will happen type of thing. Like, I don't know. That's amazing. There's a light over there. What is that? This is the second thing, dude. I'm like fucking claw handling the keyboard. It's unclear because you don't vocalize the lessons you learned. All I learned was don't shine the light on that man. He's watching the movie, you know? But like 3 things is unclear what you think you learned. What do you mean? Like the light thing? I learned that there was a light over there. I learned that there's the sound of a babbling brook beneath us. I learned that I think I have to go back upstairs to use the hand to get across the stairs. Is this one of those like don't look at the thing and go backwards kind of games to like get to the door? Are these people gonna be like friendly when I finally meet them? Or is it gonna be like the Skyrim, you know, like stop right there, criminal scum? Wait. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. It's other people. I thought I mean, they could be demons, you know. You know, aren't all people technically, potentially demons until you really kind of meet them and get to know them? You know, and or they enter your Twitch chat and follow you with the name I Heart Clowns. Door? Like your door? Or like, oh, like the tree door? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, you know? There's a message right before that? What do you mean, message? Is this like the river Styx? Are we passing on to the afterlife here? Oh. Okay. Okay, well then. Oh, you just misspelled door? There's a message right. Oh, Pika trying to quantum his way to the door. Yeah, you know? Alright, so we learned that the candles make things real. The sound of the raft going through the door. Kind of like suck out the candles at long range. Is that like a thing? I think we're out of time again. This concludes the candle sucking portion of the exam. You're not supposed to like that noise? What if I'm like, that noise fuels me? You know, that noise is my Gatorade. I didn't mean to light that. Booze is kind of onto something. Make them stop it. Make them stop the noise. If I put the light through here, is it gonna like? Do we get a second fake raft? Oh thank God! Wait, do we get infinite fake rafts? Oh shit, dude! Can I get a second? I guess not. All right, we're gonna die soon because the supernova music played. Let's accelerate through the cave. Is the cave gonna have jump scares? It's gonna be like that thing from Poppy's Playtime that got me that one time. dude, it's like it's like giant diving bell island or something. God damn it, dude. What are we, I feel like, what are we doing here, dude? What is even happening? Is this painful to watch? You know, you have to watch, like, me try to figure this shit out. I like make up dumb names for all the bullshit I think is happening, but I have no idea what the fuck is actually going on. The longest path imaginable? What do you mean by that? Also, has the shadow on my neck always been that, like, prominent? So, like, now that I see this, I cannot unsee it. Did the other... Does the other scene have a shadow like this? Yeah, I guess it's still kind of there. I feel like one of these lights needs to be, like, way softer. Dude, this shit is sharp as hell, bro. What the fuck? Dude, my collar is like fucking casting like hard shadows over here. Sorry, I feel like now you'll also not be able to unsee it for the rest of the stream, but we can enjoy looking at it together. Now, let's put on the suit, let's fly the ship, let's go to the stranger. This time I won't forget that, like, there's a shortcut. We won't have to go back. And maybe, just maybe, like, we'll, you say I take the longest path to Magical? Can you get to, like, the, how big you have to be to cosplay yourself? What do you mean by that? Like, you mean, like, how tall do I have to be? Or do you mean, like, how big of a person, how big of a VTuber do you have to be before you can cosplay yourself and people know who you are? I feel like it might be not as big as, like, you think. I feel like a solid, like, this is gonna sound so, like, completely like, I don't know, this is gonna sound super out of touch, right? But I feel like if you have like a casual 300 followers, I think you could cosplay yourself and like someone would recognize it. You know, so just a casual 300 is all you need in my opinion. I feel like someone may know, but also probably depends on the convention, right? Like, I want to know, are there like are there B-tier VTubers somewhere on like the V cards thing? Like, who's the most unknown VTuber in like the packs of V cards you can buy? Like, are they all kind of like big names? Because I feel like that's I feel like if you could make it onto V cards, you could be I said I was gonna go the other way this time, and like I didn't. So I'm like, well, fuck. Like, if we go in that house and we shut the lights off, is it the same as going in that house and shutting the lights off, or like they all different? You better get a jacket. Why? What do you mean? Are you about to? Are you gonna cosplay yourself? Is that your plan? I feel like you could probably cosplay yourself and it might like get your name out there more, you know? You could be like, who are you? And you'd be like, I'm me, of course. No, we're gonna fall down the whole tree, no. Alright, one of these days, let's get a jacket to cosplay yourself. That's what I thought you meant, yeah. First I thought you said, man, I've gotta get jacked, and I was like, damn. Yeah, my underneath this clothed exterior, my VTuber has six-pack abs. I was like, oh shit, man, you know, like, all right. You know, my VTuber can bench press 350. And some VTubers are like that. Dude, there are definitely VTubers whose like entire bodies are larger than like their heads, basically. They have the Arnold build going on. I don't know if I like it. It's part of like my part Part of my appeal to authenticity is that I have the same beanpole build as like my VTuber does. 50% fuel remaining. What's like with that texture? Why does it like have that gradient to it? You see what I'm saying? It kind of like fades away. There's actually a word for that in like graphics, and I can't remember what it's actually called. Is it anisotropy? It's like there's anisotropic filtering, which I think gets rid of that. And so I think the opposite of that would be the, you know, if you're not filtering it, then you're embracing it, right? So I feel like that's what that is. Someone can look it up if I'm wrong. Wait, okay, I have a flashlight, right? So I have a flashlight and a lantern? Is that the secret? Doze off. Yeah, do that. Get to dozing. Alright, now wake up. I don't have time for this shit. The bell's gone. Shit, dude. If I wake up in the real world now, do I still have the light on my lantern thingy? So why do all those people get to keep the light, you know? But I don't get to keep the light. Oh, I don't actually have a flashlight. I still don't fully understand the meaning of the candles or the fact that I can like extinguish this thing. It does make me think though that there's probably different parts of this place that like open up depending on what you extinguish. Like what is lit and what isn't. Is that the secret? Can I extinguish the bridge from here? Can I long range extinguish? I don't know why I'm so convinced that like hitting this button will like suck away the flame. Alright, give it to me straight. Are we gonna get shanked by any antler people? Are there antler people in the darkness? Not get shanked by antler people. I didn't think you'd answer. I thought you were gonna like, we're gonna have to find out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Do it on the other side of the door. I'm so glad we can see our legs. Oh, the fuck? Yo, dude, my... What am I holding this lantern with? If my hand is there and the shadow of my other hand is there. Oh, is this the secret? Now that we can't see anything, nothing happens. I feel like, what the fuck is supposed to happen here? Is that the secret? Is that the secret? Sounds like the door opens. There's a door creaking somewhere. Are we all just shadow people? Can I make them like do shadow stuff? And then when they go to do shadow stuff, like... Are we like here in the same place, but not quite in the same place, you know? Dude, what? I just thought like maybe he'd go like fuck off and open a door somewhere, you know? He's like, well, my movie's ruined, so... But I don't know what to believe. There's like a light in there somewhere. There's a dude. He's got like a green light. He's got aura, if you will. Can I signal him somehow? I don't know what the fuck is happening, bro. If I light that, does it like unlock the Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that does for us, but it gives me an idea. Can I drop it with the thing closed? Okay, this is not what I expected. Okay. What does this mean, dude? I don't understand. Does this open doors for us? If I go like put this down over here? I don't know what the fuck this means. Have we learned anything from this? Like, I don't know. I don't know what this light does for me. I thought like maybe let me open the doors, you know? Wait, don't we don't want to go down there, right? Wait, unless because it's like the... Does the tree door open up? Oh shit, the tree door is like still in the sphere. Holy shit, the sphere is like huge. Alright, hold on. What is that noise? There's like a tunnel down there. If I touch this, do I die? Oh, I don't. Okay, there's no tunnel, by the way. It's secretly just a door. You're in the antler person's... Wait, what if you're in the antler person's house and you're the spooky shadow scaring it? Dude, you know, that's not like a... That's not entirely impossible. I feel like, is this just a simulation? Is this like Rick and Morty? This isn't the right way, is it? God damn it, dude. Fuck, dude. Alright, wait, do I take the, like... Alright, I'm guessing we have to put the lantern down somewhere, and then there's gonna be, like, something we discovered. I wonder if it's gonna be, like, in the house of dead people over there. But I also don't know how much time I want to, like, waste trying to, like... What if I, like, drop the lantern here, though? Alright, I have an idea. Wait, oh, maybe you can. It's like, what if I drop it on the bridge and then, like, extinguish it? Like, does it fall into the abyss? I was like, if I'm not on this bridge, do I fall into the abyss? Okay, there's, like, a pathway there. There's some dots down there. There's another path there. It's like, what's this about? Is there, like, a shortcut here? Can I walk on this? Is this real? Holy shit. I honestly thought we were gonna fall into the fucking abyss. I mean, this is where I want to go anyway, right? Like... Wow, there's even more bridges down there. Wait, does it tell me what, like, activates this bridge? I feel like I don't know what this means. What's in the house of shadows, you know? What the fuck? Wait, this is where, like, the people were. Okay, so I have this theory, right, that, like, maybe you can walk on these if you don't turn the light on or something. Is that how this works? It's down here in the secret ghost lair. Nothing. Is there any other secret ghost doors? Alright, what's like the safest way to test this thing? There's also like that thing which I've never actually used. Wait, what door was that? Those balls for the bridge? I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Oh my, okay, never mind. Wait, so if I hold up, if I light it, am I gonna fall into the abyss? Okay. Does it have to be in darkness? If I light this, can I still do it? Very close to the edge. Nah, we had this. There's nothing to worry about. All right, well, I guess we go back. There is like a bridge down there too, though, right? Have to like extinguish the bridge and then walk off to the other bridge. I probably should have kept the candles on so I knew which way to go. Okay, so if I extinguish this bridge. Oh shit, okay, never mind. I just turn like the whole. This is probably fine. There's nothing to be alarmed of, right? There would never, that sound would never be anything dangerous, right? What do you mean they knew? I mean, part of me is like, he said I won't get murdered by any like deer people, right? Oh, the door's open. Behold, the Hall of Spooky Noises, apparently. Okay. I said they will not shank you. Oh shit, are they gonna do other terrible, unspeakable things? You ever think the whole like assuming that aliens are gonna like anally probe us is kind of like a, it's kind of like a weird fetish thing? Oh my god, there's deer people. Okay, well, oh, he's like picking me up. Oh, never mind, he's gonna, oh, he just woke us up. I mean, that's not terrible. I honestly thought he was gonna eat us, but then I was like, oh, he's gonna, there was a bit of, it was like an emotional roller coaster right there. It was like, at first I thought he was gonna like, he picked us up and I thought like, okay, maybe he's gonna like show us the way. And then I thought like, oh no, he's opening his mouth. He's probably gonna eat us. And then he just blew out the lantern. So like, he just sent us back to like the real world. Like, you're not supposed to be here. You know, kind of like your dead grandfather when you like go towards the light after like a car accident, you know? And he's just like, it's not your time. Yugi. Yugi, my boy, it's not your time. Did a whole jump scare warning at the start of the game for this? Crazy. I mean, you know, I was a bit scared for a second there. All right, so if I like if I just don't turn on the light, like, can they still get me? Oh my god. I guess that's why the jump scare warning is there. Oh my god. It's really cause you'll get them type of thing. God damn it, dude. Isn't the supernova supposed to happen soon? I can't even doze off, dude. That's how close we are to the supernova. It appears not? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean appears not? I think if the light's off, they can't get you. I had no idea that you could just body check them with the light off. Me neither, apparently. Wait. Okay, I've got a different idea now, right? It might be like a sucky idea. Cause like I don't know how much evidence we're gonna get. Part of me's like, okay, so what if I snuff the light out of that place and then we like leave with like the lantern? We just leave the lantern there, right? Like surely the simulation people aren't real. Like they can't get us, right? You know, kind of like how none of us are real because this is all just a simulation. Hold on. I suppose if that was the case, we could probably all still like get ourselves, you know, because we're all in the simulation together. My eyeball is like super itchy. I feel like we didn't learn anything though, you know? We learned like how to do stuff, but we didn't learn like anything about stuff. Send it on in. Excellent. God damn it. My legs. Thank God we have a flashlight, you know? Really, I only smashed the ship in there for the speed run. Wait, what? Twitch rolled out new clipping things. You can see the stream and the clip at the same time. Doesn't it show up in like the upper right thingy or whatever? I thought it like still mutes the stream though. Because it's got to play like the audio for the clip, right? I'm not gonna lie, I knew that guy was there and he kind of like jump scared me twice. You know, but I didn't react to it because I'm super cool. Maybe I did, I don't know. I feel like I typically don't react to stuff like that, but then it's like, I feel like the psychological damage is still there, because I find like the more games do that type of shit, the less I feel like I end up replaying them. You know, find out if there'll be a third Outer Wilds DLC stream. Alright, this is it. This is the way. I don't know why there's like some invisible barrier there. So you can just jump this one. 3 more maybe. Oh god. Why was that so violent? What the hell was that? You kinda... You're a special guy. What, you're not just because I'm taking my time to be fully immersed and explore everything? You think because I'm wasting half the stream going back to the same spot every single time? But I feel like any of these houses of the dead probably take you to the same-ish location. I legit thought there was like stuff down there, and then I realized it was actually just like leftover sneeze on the monitor. It low-key looks like part of that sneeze contained Dr. Pepper or something at some point. It may even be a not sneeze. It might actually just be very real Dr. Pepper. I don't think we explored like any of this yet, did we? All I see is a raft down there, a little locked door of sorts. There's like stuff down there. Do I ever make it back up? What is this? This is like are these piled up rafts? If I made a terrible mistake by coming down here after wasting all that time going up there. Because it kind of seems like I might have, calling this exploring everything is crazy. What do you mean? We're getting a thorough experience, you know? I think we're doomed. Wait, unless... No, we do seem a little bit doomed. No, stop. Stop going with the current. Dude, it's over, bro. It's over. Alright, back where we started. What if I just like go the whole way through? Can I be filtered in with the stuff that they filter in the dam? What is that? Is that the diving bell? Why does it look so much closer to the seafloor? Dude, that shit is like sank. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where it's so dark. Why does it look like it's on the ocean floor from over there, but then it's like this is the ocean floor from over here? Do these people also die when like the ghost matter did stuff? I was told you're never supposed to swim close to like an impeller. Lucky for us, this dam just doesn't seem to have one. Perspective and looking at something straight on the inside of a halo. You're saying it was the perspective all along? I keep waiting to find out like we're the reason the dam breaks somehow. That we're still in like a cyclical cycle of some kind. Or I'm waiting to get over here and like think I'm finally free and then just have that shit explode and like suck me out to sea again. Alright, don't worry, I'm sure there's a way up on top of this. Maybe by those rocks over there. You know, but I do kind of feel like we're on a time limit now, so the cycle is cyclical for sure. Alright, look, we made it, okay. We were never in any real danger. Oh, that's right, we need the password for like... That was a mistake. Is the password down here somewhere? I remember trying to figure this out before. Oh, that's us. Dude, we look so like space worthy. Why did this like thing move? Did he see it? What did I see? What did I see myself? A space-faring, space-worthy citizen all along, or is it that thing in the corner that looks like a? You did not see it. What do you? What do you mean? Is it the rug? Is it that thing? The little like 3 dots? Oh, the symbol. Like the sun, and it looks like the halo, and it looks like the sword, and it looks like the opposite halo, and it looks like a flame of some sort. Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold. Well, I mean, I guess I could just keep the picture there, right? Alright, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We've got this. Is the symbol, is it always the same? No, it made me put the thing away. I'm never gonna remember the symbol now. I think it was like this, right? It was like a flame. Then it was like I think it was like one of these in like the middle part up here. I think this part was like a star. I don't remember what this one was. How do I leave? How do I equip the scout launcher without taking a new photo? Okay, what do we, okay, so the middle symbol's definitely wrong here. The fire's looking pretty good though. You and your scuffed ass picture. There's no way I was going back for like a better photo, okay? Like just oh my god, we found it. Look at that. Jetpack fuel. Are we supposed to be able to like do something with this? This looks mighty exploded and decayed. Alright, what's this thing telling us? Ship log updated. It's saying error. There's no gears. It's saying that just like everything else on this planet, we too shall die. Wait, is this some ship that's like out there? Is this thing to propel that thing to freedom? Is that where all the people have gone? Isn't there more than one of these somewhere? I'm never... Oh god, okay, I hope I remember this for next time. I think there's one of those somewhere else, right? There's like 2 of these locks. I should have positioned that thing better so we could have like took a much clearer picture. So that if I do find the second lock, it won't be like completely doomed, you know? I feel like the second lock might be like over there. Dude, look at these 2 boats. They're like mating. This is how boats are born. Just for the record, that's not actually how boats are born. I need the scout to like... I need the scout to take the picture for here. I need it for the light. God damn it. What do you know about boats? My old boss was making a boat once upon a time. And one day for lunch, he bought us all pizza. And he was like, everybody come work on my boat. What do you think of that story? What do you rate that story on like a scale of 1 to 10? You know, 10 being like a capital tail old chap, and like a like a 1 being like a... Wait, did you say that because the dam exploded? Do you not hear my story? My beautiful story? We literally just not here. God damn it, dude. I fucking hate it here, dude. Dude, how loud is the dam? How quiet is my microphone? I'd be honest with you, dude. I need to turn myself up. The dam is incredibly loud. Dude, it's not that loud for me. Like, why is it so loud on the stream? This shit shook my desk. Damn, son. Okay, so my old boss was making a boat, right? And one day for lunch, he bought us all pizza and was like, let's just work on my boat for lunch. And then I said, that's it. That's the story. And then I said, rate this story on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being capital tail old chap, and 8 being like, or was 0 being like, this wasn't even a story, you know? 5.6. Yeah, for lunch, dude. He was like, he bought us all pizza. He's like, here, have pizza for lunch. And also, everybody work on my boat. I think because he had it upside down, and so he's trying to like, he's trying to do whatever boats do when they're upside down. I think it was like waterproofing it or something. And then he was like, I have to flip this boat. He's like, you guys want to help me flip this boat? I'll buy you all pizza. And so he flipped the boat. No, we flipped the boat with him, and then he bought us all pizza. Wait, isn't that the exit? I don't want to go down there. I don't want to exit. So yeah, that's my riveting tale. That seems like a fair trade. I mean, it wasn't bad. I did it for like the experience of like, I was like, this is probably the only time in my life I'm gonna get to see like someone hand build a boat and then flip it. Alright, I don't remember where we go. I feel like there is like another locked door thingy somewhere. If I had had to guess it's gonna be somewhere down there, but like, who knows, you know? Alright, I have this theory that like all the buildings with like painting stuff on them are the ones with like the little artifact thingies, then all the buildings with like the dead bodies are like the, this is the most peak has ever used the raft. Look man, I played raft already, you know. That was a different game. Is this where we get the artifact thingies? Are they in here? Now that I know there's like antler people in this game, you know. I liked it better when I was the only thing alive in the universe. There's no artifact thingies in here, by the way. I was wrong. Was it difficult to flip? It wasn't that bad because like everybody like helped, you know. And I think there was like 10 of us at least. So it was like when people lift like a car together. You know, it's a real like apes together strong moment. Except instead of strong, it was like apes together lift a boat. Dude, I swear there's like an artifact thing here. I remember grabbing it before. Put a pin in it? What do you mean a pin? A pin in what? The pin in the boat? Or a pin in the raft? Oh, is it because you're playing raft right now? You don't want any spoilers? I wouldn't have said anything like super crazy. So aren't you like far into raft? Oh, you don't care about raft spoilers? Shit, dude. Alright, let me tell you the whole... No, I'm just kidding. How come I can't set this free? Is it already free? Free already? Oh, is we... Where did we get like the little artifact thing last time? Or did I get the lantern from like over there and think it was valuable and secretly it wasn't? Alright, we have to go down one of these. I think it's the one on the far... How does this work? Because I think this is like a lagoon over here, right? Telling me the whole plot of raft in like 3 sentences? I mean... I don't want to spoil it, you know? How come the music like gets going sometimes and like stops? I feel like the music stops too early. Over here like, yes. Sing me your song. And then just like dies. Is it related to how fast we're going on the raft? Because you expected you, or because it expected you to go down the raft is what you got, dude. Okay, it's not my fault, okay? Oh shit, this seems dangerous, you know, there's wires and shit here. I think we need to go this way. Go that way, raft. Fight the current. Whatever. I'm abandoning it. We'll deal with whatever electric damage comes from getting shocked by power lines. God, I hope there's no power lines. God, I hope there's only tree branches. Imagine that we could have came this way like all along. Instead of me constantly walking backwards up the cliff. How's it not your fault? What do you mean? Wait, what is this? Is there another elevator? Oh my god, it's an elevator. What does that say? I don't know why I asked, because I don't know how to read. What's that fiery thing over there? Imagine, he says. What do you mean? Dude, I liked it better when the bridge was like one piece over here. Oh no, is the world ending already? Or is it just the noise that this shit's making? Oh god. Alright, apparently, like, I felt like we didn't fuck around that long, but like, apparently that we did fuck around that long. You know, wouldn't have guessed, but it's fine. You fuck around a ton. What do you mean? I need to find a way to get back there. Where's that door go? You know, what's the secret behind door? Does it go to the cave? There's gotta be like something in this cave, right? Where that like door leads. Is it this? Is that it? Is this all that's behind the door? I feel like this wasn't it. Oh god. If only we had a raft that could get pulled up into this. And then we could explore. And see if that's what, like, where the door goes. You know, at least I won't be in Dreamland for once when the sun explodes and we can, like, really feel the oncoming explosion with our bare eyeballs or whatever. Alright, hear me out here, right? Like, does this thing even get affected by the supernova? Or, like if I go unpower the Ash Twin right now, will we not reset? Because I feel like it feels like the radiation's not, like, getting us in here, right? It's like, well, I have infinite time to explore the DLC if I just unplug the Ash Twin project. To have a better understanding of the stranger. Do I? This is a video game? What do you mean? Oh my god. This reminds me of my first experience learning how to play League of Legends, when somewhere I thought, like, if I just play enough of these games without anybody home, like, surely I'll learn the mastery of League of Legends, right? Feels like this is like random noise, but I'm sure at some point it'll probably make sense, right? It's like every single restart. It really is like League of Legends, you know? It's like, what did we learn? I don't know. Anyway, like, then you hit the ready button and you're straight back into queue. Like, oh my god, nothing's even been explored, dude. There's nothing more to explore. Sealed vault, no. All right, we gotta get one of those artifact thingies into like the sealed vault. The endless canyon, a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings. And how come it doesn't tell you there's like more to explore like those places? It just tells you there's like more to explore here. Doesn't tell me there's more to explore in the afterlife, where I feel like there's arguably a lot more to explore. It's like, what's up with that? Not exactly taking a guided path, to be fair, you're just doing random shit. You mean there's a guided path? There's a guided tour option? Like, did I miss the part where it's like, yo, start here? Or like, should I have just gone down? Like, should I just have rafted my way through the stranger and then like made my way to the bottom? By the bottom, I mean the top, the part where the dam is at. How can this be hiding in plain sight like this? It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you know what? That's still a landing, as far as I'm concerned. Open the hatch. Holy shit, they kind of look like people in there when like the RCS thruster was going. Is this even like the best way to go? The first kid you talked to? Wait, the guy at the campfire? The one that was like, yo, here's this oddly relevant information that I've not said a single word to you about the entire game until now. And he's like, mark that shit on your computer and hit the button to go. So you don't waste 40 minutes of every cycle. That's a grown-ass alien? What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Where's the view? There's like no... Like there's nobody alive in here. does low-key kind of look like we could, like... Alright, where's, like, the first lantern you get? Pika lands in a raft and immediately starts fighting Ghost Stream and then never rafts again. Where's the guided path? I don't know what you mean by this. Like, I just... feels like it's impossible to figure out, you know? Alright, let's go down. Oh shit, we're gonna run out of thruster. Please don't break your legs. Alright, you know what? I feel like that's safe. There is like this thing here, right? And it's like, I think this sign's supposed to be like lantern shot, but it kind of looks like an anglerfish. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Alright, so I'm gonna bet that like, I should really like, holy shit, we made kind of a splash there. Makes me wish we could have seen the raft splashing from a different angle. Alright, this run will learn something, you know? We're gonna go see if this lantern will work in this house and if it takes us to the same afterlife. And if it doesn't, then this part of the map is dead to me, dude. I'm never coming back here again. It's functionally useless, basically. Dude, there looks like there's like such cool stuff down there. Where's the one with like the, yeah, here we go. Drop that lantern, grab this thingy, turn on the light. Wait, isn't there like the hole inside of that like one thing? Is this the one? No, it's like the other one, right? Alright, hold on. Doze off, you know. Take a snooze and then wake up. You know, don't snooze too long. Did I still burn myself on the fire? Nice. Extra crispy. There are whole insides I'd love to explore. What do you mean by that? Is that an innuendo? God damn it, it's not the same afterlife, is it? Is it just a different place? Oh my god, no, it's different. I can't fly in here, right? I can only jump. Can we go extinguish this one? Is that the secret? Oh my god, there's like fucking paths everywhere, bro. Oh, does this raft like connect all these? There's something more to this. Because obsessed with everything having secrets? What do you mean? There better not be any deer people in there, you know. You know how I feel about deer people. Is this the outhouse of the afterlife? We'll never know because we can't get up there. If I didn't extinguish, then instantly went a different. Like we're learning things, okay? It's never too late to be learning. I don't know what we're learning yet, but oh dude, this is like the alright, I still don't know what we're learning, but like it seems to be the way back if I had to guess. Unless there's like something off in the distance here. We almost fell in that, by the way. Alright, part of me's like we're just gonna put the lantern down here because like I need the vision of the ancestors to guide me. We don't step in any water. Alright, I'm starting to think that path is like a one-way journey. So base. I mean, I can't just explore what the game wants us to, you know. Oh shit, is there water over there? Oh, there's a deer dude over there. There's multiple deer people. There's no like secret paths over here though, as far as I can tell. What is the purpose of this? Why do they want you over here just so that you can go back over there? You know, like what? Why? How do I crouch in this game? Can I not? I can only jump. There's no crouch. There's no like make myself marginally smaller to like fit through this tiny little hole. Why do they put all these lights here? What's there to see underneath all these trees? This tree looks like someone could have lived under it. Turn the fire. What? So true, honestly, so true. Oh, my legs. Alright, well. Glad we learned nothing, you know. Thanks, game. What's his path for? Oh, it's to light up this. Oh yeah, look at that. No, put that back out. We don't need this. Where we're going. How did you not see? What was I supposed to see? What do you mean? Is it the fire? Is it deer people? Was it boats? Boats and horticulture? No, I'm like, what do you mean? What's happened? Is it something over here? Is it tree stuff? You look right at it and you're like, oh yeah, later, and then peaced out? Like the little extinguisher thingy? Any secret shortcuts in here? Is it like the deer lodge? Just seemed like there was no way to get to it. That's way earlier, but you did do that as well? Is it like am I supposed to be able to like jump across this? How far is our maximum jump? Dude, I have the hiccups again. You walked away from that side, like I guess this whole island section for no reason. I mean, it didn't look like there was anything that connected over here, so I was like, well, fuck it, like, you know, we'll just go back the other way, you know? We don't have to know what's in there, you know? No, it's fine, you know? They just want you to think that has meaning. We have to go to the secret tunnel. That hopefully doesn't have deer people in it. That hopefully won't shank us. How do these candles work? Is it like a light of day keeps the deer people away? Oh, so can't we just take the raft to like the light up section, the island segment, if you will. Why would I ever want to put the candles out on the raft? Is that just to like tell you that like, yo, there's a chance you could like get rid of the raft if you really want to do? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how we're gonna get to that island. If that's like the island you meant. Unless that's like the island you meant. There's like a bridge somewhere over there. Are those people singing their deer song over there? You literally never once sing. Dude, that's how I found out that like this is fake. You know, that all of happiness is an illusion. Oh, I didn't jump, apparently. Okay. God damn it. We're back to dozing off, I guess. You can hear the fucking water, like... No! Wait, does that wake you up? Like always? Are none of these sacred? Once the water pours in? Like if I was just chilling in there before the dam exploded? Wow. You know. Just before that side gave up. I just feel like, you know, we're trying to diversify our assets, you know? Or wants to sleep underwater like he's still a fish. I mean, these people are like part fish, right? Oh wait. Wait, isn't there like a thing here? A tunnel? A cave, if you will? Yeah. I don't remember where the other like spinny wheel is. So like... I'm trying to find it. I swear there's two, right? I don't know if we ever watched that film. I feel like we did. I have this theory. Do we have to like activate the memories of like the ancestors, and that's how we like turn on the tower or something, and then we got to turn on all the towers or something? Well, I guess this is the only one we can stay in for like, I don't know if it's the only one. This seems like one of the ones we can stay in the longest, so like, don't bother me. I'm with my afterlife ancestors, okay? I gotta go run from dear people. By that I mean people who are dear to me, you know? Wait, this isn't even the same place either. What the fuck is this? Are there any deer people in the house, though? Dude, there's no fucking way. Like, bro. Like, can they still see me from like in the light? They only see the green light? Oh shit, dude. Alright, hold on. There's like a door back there now. Now I gotta see, you know. would I need this? Is this like the deer man's chasing you? What's that face for? Alright, one of these is bound to free the deer people, and I don't like it. What is that? Why is it red? Like, bro. Okay, I guess you know, this is just like real life when you have dreams, you know? You like hear the noise in the dream and you think, oh, it's just a dream, but like, no, what was it? What was like the end of the story? just like dreams in real life. The end. You know, just like all my dreams in real life. Does this raft take you to the next place? The in between of the dream world? Random thought or quote out life. Wait, do you want the one about the dream, or do you want like a different one? I was only thinking like, you know, like you hear like the alarms going off, or it's like you're in a submarine, right? Like the submarine's diving, but then it's like you wake up and you're just like, oh shit, the submarine wasn't diving. That's just my phone alarm. You know, it's like the thing was ringing, but it wasn't. What the fuck is this? What the? I don't understand. Also, all their lanterns are off now, which like freaks me out more. I do think I remember this happening at some point. Was that just bad timing? Is that a coincidence, or like, was there something to that? But yeah, it just reminds me of like, when you're having a dream and like you think like a submarine is about to dive in the dream because the dream's making like submarine diving noises, right? But then, like I said, like basically it's like it's not a submarine diving. It's actually just the alarm clock. You know, it's actually just the iPhone going off, telling you it's time to wake up. Please make it. Is there something up here? So am I supposed to like make it to this thing? Are you saying we're gonna have to do this again if we like don't make it? I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh my god. Wait, there's like nothing here. What are we supposed to be making, you know? It's rafts flowing by. Dude, my face is like super itchy. In a dream, you're battling Pokemon and the opposing Jolteon used Flash, but it was just your mom turning on the lights on. It always bothered me because how did my brain know that was going to happen outside the dream? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. You're saying because Jolteon used Flash before your mom flicked the lights on? You sure she only flicked them once, or she like flick them on like several times? It's about the 4th time your brain was like, shit, dude, lights happening. It's about to be Jolteon using its Flash. I feel like there's also that weirdness where like time flows different in dreams. Because I think like REM sleep only lasts like 15 minutes, but like I swear like I've lived like entire fucking lifetimes in dreams before. So like even if the lights were only on for like a second or so, like that's gotta be like at least like 15 dream seconds, right? I got to use Flash before the lights came on in Perception, but you know it's not possible, still jarring. That's fair. Remember one time I woke up from like a bad dream and then I turned on the TV and then it was like the Venture Brothers was playing, but it was like that scene where like it was like the Fantastic Four, but they're all like powers are all cursed. Just like that guy's like flaming, screaming face because his entire body lights on fire when he's exposed to like oxygen. Dude, that shit freaked me out so fucking bad because I just had like the bad dream. It's like I had that and I turned on the TV and all I see is like fucking screaming fiery death face. And I was like, what the fuck? You know, I don't think I was like 10 at the time. So like 10-year-old me did not think that was cool. You know, 10-year-old me was like, fucking losing it, dude. Open the hatch. Alright, time to become one with the tree people. Do I start at like the first thing again? I feel like we didn't even explore the last stream. Like I have no idea what the fuck is happening in any of these. Is there anything to find out with like the deer people? Or am I gonna like avoid them and I'm gonna be like, well, glad I wasted all that time doing that. Oxygen in here and trees in here, so we won't suffocate, we'll just drown. I'm going back to my first, like, I don't know what your question is, but there are things to learn. Oh my god, my eyeballs itchy. Again, still. I'm going back to the first dream. Dream number 1, you know, which is probably actually dream number 3. Because I feel like if we're supposed to do this in order, I wonder if the first dreams are actually shorter than like the other dreams, right? Because like you wouldn't have as much time in Dreamland because like the thing's collapsing. So I actually think like arguably you would think that like the first dream is the shortest of the dreams. Whereas like this one you kind of seem like you get to stay in there the whole time. So I bet there is like a faster way to do this. You know, you could fail climbing this tree like 100,000 times. Or you could pull out the scout launcher. Dude, I just hate that, like... Party's like, maybe you're not supposed to do this. Faster way to get there than climbing the streets like speedrun tech. Dude, I feel like if you didn't mess this up, though, this would be like actual speedrun tech, you know? I think they just made the tree too, like, pokey. Because if you could just, like, do this, right? You get there... It's like, it's just that easy. Would it really not be speedrun tag? I mean, the other way you have to go like all the way around, right? I think we didn't break every bone in our body when we fell that time, so like... You're running like a fourth of the distance instead of using the raft and the current. Does the raft in the current really carry you that fast? Like if I straight downtown boogied like all the way here? What's that fire thing? Oh, is this more pictures? Is this where they burn the pictures? Oh shit. Wait, how do I take a picture without like putting this guy away? Photo mode. Oh my god, that kind of actually scared me, not gonna lie. You know, I might be a little chumpy today. How am I supposed to get past this though? How far does it go? Oh, apparently you just walk sideways, never mind, it's fine. Ghost matter detected. Wait, was this on this side all along? I don't think we're learning much about being face checking the ghost matter. You're staring at it. Open the door. I feel like we. Oh, dude, this is what I was looking for. Out of my way, scout. I require not your lighting properties. I hope this is the same code. Was it the sun, and then it was like one of these thingies, and it was like the fire, and then the fire, and then the sun, I hope. Oh no, don't tell me it's not the same code. Don't tell me we fucked it up. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. What's that symbol? That kind of looks like a something or other there, you know? Oh, it's just a hole in the floor. Did I put the pattern in wrong? Is it a different pattern? I feel like I hate it. You remember the pattern? No. Is it, the other part is like, do I have to get it from like a slide deck? There's a lantern house over there. Or as I like to call them, the little artifact sucky houses. I know what you're thinking. I'm doing a lot of running around, you know? You don't remember where that pattern is? Oh, so it's a different pattern? Is that what you're telling me? I imagine it's in any of like the 1,000 buildings on this side of the thing. Probably like down that like elevator maybe, because like we haven't taken that yet, but... Didn't we watch all these? I feel like we watched these. Yeah, the third pattern reel. Alright, do I have to go to the afterlife and like light up every one of those? Is that the secret? I think that's what it's telling me, right? Every journey to the afterlife is like a... It's just like a different journey through the afterlife. Every journey through the afterlife is a different way to unlock one of those seals. completely wasting valuable time. Why are these things like divided? What's behind this door? Wow. Got a real mixed bag of practical knowledge with very little context. Legit hard to know where you should go because you're also missing like a first things, but then you'll be like, I already know how to do that. I mean, look at this. Is this a polarized window? What the? Oh, I thought like the fucking jetpack going off made me think we were actually jumping to the fucking painting. I was like, wow, we're doing it. That one says lantern. That one says fiery lantern. That one's also fiery lantern. So that one needs like just a regular old light bulb has to go there. And then there's a raft here, so I'm guessing you have to like maybe raft your way to some of that. Oh, excuse me. Something like that, maybe. You know, perhaps. Oh, you know what? There's like a... This looks like a place with secrets to be unlocked by shooting probe things. It's beautiful. Wait. I feel like we're probably too late, right? Or maybe not. Maybe we never had to do this. Wait. Oh God. Wait, pull that back out. I need that. We have to unlock the door like down there. Wait, that's not a door, that's like a... Wait, where is the door? Thank God they like just let like the scout fall to the floor here, kind of like without really needing to. God, I sure hope this part of the whole building doesn't explode. All right, you know there may be some Russian water down there, but it's fine. Pick up the slide reel. All right, don't mind if I do. Getting a feeling it's going to be awfully hard to watch the slide reel. I don't remember where like the wait, isn't it the flame? Like the... Isn't it through here? This is where they burn movies and or project them? Oh god. God damn it. This is not what I wanted either. Photo mode. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, well, we'll just pick up the slide reel, drop the slide reel, take a few pictures. Looks like we just go straight through there, right? You think the ghost matter like melts the slides? No! Stop! This isn't even the house where we watched the pictures, bro. I thought this was like the projector room. I'm starting to think the only projector room left is back over yonder. Oh god, okay, the other way. Vitals low. Keep going. Wait, keep going back the other way? Or is it here? Is that the projection house? Next thing you're gonna tell me there's no projection house over here. Is it actually back over there? Oh shit, alright, what if I don't make it, but it's not my fault because we hit like some invisible water of some kind? What if I hit an invisible ledge and it's like, it's not my fault, you know? Should we just take the elevator? Seems like the safer way to go. The top left building. Oh, you know, they don't teach you to look for these things, you know. You like the part where we're almost out of fuel? It makes me wonder, are we going to have enough fuel to make it? Oh, nice. Yeah, take that other reel out. That reel sucks. I've seen this one. This movie's garbage. This is Nicolas Cage movie. Okay, this Leonardo DiCaprio movie. Wait, what do we have here? There's stuff. It spins. It explodes. Error. How do you think they like get the sound to play with that? How do they sync the sound to like the actual film that's like spinning around on that thing? I mean, what do we do now? We probably should have. That was not the answer to that question. You think you can crush yourself in the elevator door? Does he recognize it? Investigate that explosion? It's gonna be like outside the ship though. I feel like we're already like in here. Can we just do it on like the next cycle? I think there's ghost matter in here. Oh, dude. Wait, is that explosion gonna be where I find the code for this? There's so many layers to this place. I gotta go find like the dream people and figure out what the fuck's going on with them. And then I gotta go find like the real life space station. I don't think we're gonna like make it outside of the space station in time for this. But like, I mean, it's like right there, right? It's like an ogre. So true, honestly. How do you prefer your ogres? You know, do you like them sautéed or do you like them like you know, diced? Aw, the sweet sound of the fucking propellant. Raw, next question. Is this like Orc Massage 2? Is that another theater house? Would you believe me if I told you that we actually float this entire time? There's never any reason to just keep holding like the shift button. No, just kidding. We got sucked under. We don't float apparently. Apparently we hit the dam with enough force to break the helmet. But I guess that's why the undertows are dangerous, you know. You would not. I don't think the oxygen could have like saved us there either. Alright, so somewhere on the outside of this ship, on one side or the other, is that like explosion thingy, I guess? Honestly, this was just the better way to end it. Like, we had to... we never would have made it there in time anyway. We're gonna need at least another 20 whole minute cycle to like make our way back downtown and figure out like what part of the thing is exploded. If we're lucky, it'll be on this side, but I get the feeling that like everything else is on this side, so it's probably gonna be on the other side. Believe me. Why wouldn't you believe me? Alright, which of these looks mighty mad exploded? I have so many bad memories of flying in here just because like this is typically how we end up like dying. Ah yes, there we go. Wait, is that it right there? No, it just looks like a... Wait, is that it right there? Wait, is that it? It does look mighty kind of broken. Why are we like flying? Like, what the fuck is happening? Why am I velocity matched, but like not? Alright, you know what? This is perfect. Alright, we have the suit on. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Goodbye, spacecraft. Looks like a hold of me. Nah. Are there gonna be deer people in here? Should I not be venting the atmosphere of this? Can you shut that? Thank you. Okay, what do we have here? Look! Don't mind if I do. Probably should not keep this light on. Yep. Looks mighty busted. Looks mighty not busted. Looks also not busted. Is this where the rich people lived? Holy shit, dude, the Staff of Dreams is in here. Oh shit. Wow. Oh, this is like prison. They put him in mental prison, dude. All you could do is stare at the fire and sleep. And dream of the fire. And sleep. And dream of the fire and sleep. Okay. I guess this is it. This is wait, were all these people prisoners? Is this the Australia of Outer Wilds? Sorry if there's any Australians in the chat. I just couldn't resist the urge to make the joke. Okay, sorry. If it makes you feel bad, I feel like you all turned out pretty okay to me, so like, you know. I mean, and then there's the lantern. Already holding artifact. Is the lantern that never goes out? Alright, show me the visions. I mean, they got smut root from Steam. Did they actually? It's a pretty not based thing for you to do, Australia, you know. Wow, he's got the lantern. He holds up the lantern. Hold up the lantern. Wow, drop the artifact. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, there's a fucking slide wheel in here too. What do you think these visions used to be? You know, before it got all like exploded and stuff. Oh, that is true actually, because yeah, that like shout people or whatever. They are Australian, aren't they? Alright, let's not vent all the energy. Collective shout. You know, more like collective shout out to removing all that porn from Steam. God, we're back in the same fucking place. You gotta be kidding me. What, have you already paid for your smut game? I don't know, honestly. Wait, should I go to there? That place has like a fire, right? Can I drop this shit in the fire? I feel like I'm gonna want to see what's on that reel. Which means we have to go bring it over there. There's so many things to attempt to try right now. Just honestly, just not enough time to attempt to try any of them. If I put the fire thing in there, are they all gonna wake up and be pissed? It's gonna be like 5-year-old me when the nightlight goes off. This is gonna be so tragic. What do you mean by that? Are you about to tell? These people are about to like destroy me, aren't they? Wait. Wait a minute. All right, doze off. Why not? Nothing happened, dude. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does any of it mean? You mean this wasn't for that? Is it for this? I don't understand what you heard, what you didn't listen. What do you mean? Alright, don't worry. I think artifact is not fit. Fuck, I hate it here, dude. Does it go in this? I bet it goes in this, doesn't it? Does it? Does it go in that? Do these things combine? These go together? How come one of these actually looks like, oh, I think it is, right? It's like, this is like the inner part of one of these. Would you believe me if I told you that the dam is about to explode soon? Where's my step-by-step guide? Dude, I stand by my statement, okay? Alright, don't worry. We'll get the other reel. I'm sure it'll explain everything. If there's one thing I've learned from TikTok, it's that reels will save the day. careful where you shine that light. Alright, don't worry. This is gonna tell us this. Oh, look, it is. It's already telling us the stuff. Look at it. It sounds like a you. Where the fuck am I, dude? This is not where I want to go. Look, it's got like the sequence, bro. It's like remove the lantern. God, I hope that bridge doesn't explode because it'll be mighty inconvenient. Those are Instagram reels? Wait. What are TikToks called? Are they actually just TikToks? That's such a stupid name. What are they called? Like slices of time or something? Something that like indicates the fleeting moment that is passing. I need a lantern. Please don't blow up underneath me, bridge. Yeah, slices of time are so much better. Dude, I'm so glad we agree on this. Alright, tell me the ways. Alright, you do something, you put the lantern in the lantern, and then you make the lantern. Lantern. Grab lantern. Lock in room. Fire, lantern. Falls asleep. Lantern. Wakes up. I don't fucking understand, bro. He falls asleep with the flame. I love that the music's playing like this is supposed to be like the oh my god, I understand everything moment. It's like, dude, like you like, you might as well have tried to show me a fucking differential equation, bro. Like, I don't understand. It's like he falls asleep with the lantern, nothing happens. Nothing happens when you die with the lantern. Tell what the fuck is happening. Like, does he fall asleep with the lantern and it turns into like an artifact? Doesn't make any sense. No, he seems to wake up and like nothing happens. I was like, oh, but if you fall asleep with the artifact, all will become clear. It's like, what the fuck is the lantern for? I don't understand. Is that what the secret was? Is that why when I fell asleep and like when he falls asleep, he shakes his head when he wakes up? Does he tell me I gotta whip my hair back and forth, Willow Smith? Falls asleep and the footage is burned, and he falls asleep in the lantern lights. So you're saying I gotta wake up and then I gotta shake my head next time. That'll answer life's mysteries. Stop flashlighting everything from 100 feet away. I even, oh shit, there's no fire here, brother. Is there fire here? There's no fire here either. What the fuck? Nothing to do but sit and contemplate, you know? Okay, well. Ready to go fall asleep with this lantern, I guess. Don't worry, I'll shake my head this time though, and I'm sure that will answer all of life's mysteries. The ship will probably explain this to you. Oh, thank God. At least the Nomai like wrote shit down. You know, that's all I'm saying, okay? These people, I hate them because they draw pictures of everything, but I feel like their pictures suck. You know, make your picture so a child can understand it. You know, these guys wrote stuff too you just can't read. That is true. But like, that's not my fault, okay? I fall asleep, you know, time is a-passing, and oh shit, I fell asleep, you know, nothing happens. This place, I fucking hate it here, too. Like, can I just drop this somewhere? If I drop that and then I fall asleep with the artifact, is it like... All I'm waiting for is this bridge to explode and put me out of my misery. You actually already know, you just don't understand. Where'd the artifact go? I dragged it somewhere stupid, didn't I? Alright, let's watch this one more time, actually. Alright, stuff is burned, stuff is burned, stuff is burned, stuff is burned. He's got the lantern. He looks through the eye hole. The man falls asleep. The lantern does like... Oh, that's the artifact thing. It lights up. Okay, okay. And he walks in there with the lantern. And he falls asleep. And it's like nothing is going on. Okay, nothing happens. He shakes his head. He goes in there with it. Is this just supposed to teach me that, like... I get the feeling this is just the thing that teaches you, like, you fall asleep in front of the flame and then the flame lights up, isn't it? You put it next to the explosion room? Why would I do that? It's supposed to be teaching me that, like, oh, not exactly, but close? So there's more, is what you're saying. I know I put one in like the room with like the chair in it. I just don't remember what side the room with the chair in it's on. I think it's this one. Holy shit, the dam's exploding. Quick, get my lantern. See, it does look like the lantern's like the inner part of this, right? Shit, dude, my lantern's gone. Can I like rip the lantern out of this? I feel like we didn't learn anything. But here I am in the shadow realm again, I guess. Let's go get shanked by deer people once more. My extinguishers is actually okay. It's not like the candles on the side is what I'm trying to determine. Isn't there like a walking path over here somewhere? No, not on this side. Yeah, put that down for a second. Let's wander over this direction. So there's a walking path here. This goes down though, right? There's also that other path. Oh, we should have just walked straight off of that. Can I still put this out? Yeah, fuck that bridge. Is it gonna be something dumb? Cause like, what happened? You discovered things out of order? So it's uniquely confusing. Wait, what happened? All right, I still have, I still break my legs apparently. Dude, in the dream world, we don't die when we fall. Oh my god, this is just like real life. Wait, was that supposed to be like, was I supposed to know this? Is that why you said Pika? I feel like you can fly in dreams, right? Wait, I mean, we can't like... So we have to go like all the way around? You telling me we have to bring it around town to like go across the bridge? This does make me think like okay. Dude, I feel like, you know, in hindsight it actually makes so much more sense, right? But I feel like I'm so used to having like a jetpack. Which one of these is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? What is this one? You can just walk straight through that. Can you believe that? This lets you phase through. Alright, put the house out. Isn't there like a... Why'd that sound so close? Something like, there's like two ways, right? There's one like on this side and there's one on the other side. I don't know which way's like the shorter cut. I also don't know if I can make this one without falling into the abyss, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, thank God. Do I want all these lights on? It's gonna make it impossible to hide. You know, when the deer people come get us. Also, hello, Booze Mom. Oh, you think is that their lantern over there? That's just the bridge, isn't it? Why is the music like this, dude? They're more like birds. Oh God. I guess. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Like once he sees us, he sees us. It just blows out the light. Okay, we're back here again. They're more like birds. They just have antlers. Yeah, I feel like you're right, but. Oh, if I walk over the fire with the lantern, does it light the lantern? I was like, it won't let me set it down in the flame, but now I'm like, what if I just become the flame? How are we gonna get past that guy? Like, dude, I have to know where the fuck I am. Okay, that looks like a wall. Is he gone now? Once they catch you, do they disappear? Do they go to the Shadow Realm? Oh wait, this is the next floor up, isn't it? Oh shit, there he is. Is he gone now? Is he just like... Why is he moving like that? Oh shit. That's like lure him out here or something? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I found the secret. He's no longer on to us. We're free! Would it be funny if there was like a second one up here? Just fucking like locked into him, dude. You know where I'm trying to go? To be fair, I don't know where I'm trying to go either. I'm just trying to explore. But don't break my legs. You know, thank God we can't fully break our legs in the dream world. Oh shit, dude. He's on to us. You think this will break our legs? God damn it. You thought you discovered a path you hadn't gone. No, not quite. Alright, on the bright side though, I'm still looking forward to like the computer telling me everything I didn't understand. This was not the path. Oh my god, dude. Alright, how many times can we like go back there before the world ends? Getting gone, you just didn't like follow up on that? There are like 3 or 4 things that you know that you haven't checked out and more besides. I mean, there's like the tree portrait thingy. And then there's like the one back where like the original like guy's at, right? Here, hold my lantern. And we'll figure out the secret path over here. Because I don't know, I feel like this is like a shortcut, right? Okay, so you have to act like you're gonna fall off the cliff, but then you don't. 2 or 3 more streams. No, we could like. Oh god, it's ending. Okay. I feel like surely we could do like another 30 minutes, probably like one more cycle actually, because I feel like if the cycle's like 20 minutes, I'll probably end at like midnight my time, maybe. I feel like I don't know. Part of me's like, I'm sure all this knowledge will have some application at some point, and then maybe from that it'll really speed up, you know, but like. Alright, we're now, what does the computer tell us? Enter the lift, do a 360, do a 720, do a 1080, a 1920 if you will. What do you think the most Tony Hawk has done? Because on that time, what do you mean that time? Oh my god, there's more places. The damaged laboratory, if you will. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but the flames seemed to appear inside the artifact. Oh my goodness, sorry. There's a slideshow here. Oh, it's going between the 2 slideshows. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. Oh, so the flange was just a failed experiment? Why are you showing me your bullshit scientific research? Your time to clear has been murdered by avoiding the critical path like the plague. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from passage in the hidden gorge. This is an interface upstairs. Oh, there's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Wait, Charlotte Cove. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. A well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. It reaches the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. There's more. Part of Willds, a dense forest along the banks of a river. Wow. Wait, does this not have like the symbol is not in here? Gravity cannon ruptured core. Dude, I feel like I needed the flame symbol, or is it not the same symbol? It was to show you developing science of. I don't need your developing science, I need working science. I mean, on the bright side, we have like the one shortcut, right? Also, hello, Super Phoenix. You got both, to be fair. I mean, that is true. Fuck, I really, is that the, I need to know if like that little spinny reel thing's the same code. I swear we put the same code in twice though. Alright, how do I figure out which of these is broken? Is like a secret? Or it's not that one. It's not that one. I'm wondering if it's like the one that's like opposite the door. Cause like that would be like oddly convenient. You know? You'd be able to locate it quickly. Actually, I wonder if the, now that I think about it, I wonder if I could have marked the laboratory. Oh, dude, this is a much more graceful landing. Oh, shit. You almost understand one of my favorite clips? Wait, is it one of the clips of like this stream? Like a clip of somebody else? There's some other outer wild streamer you have clips of. Open up the door, let all the air out, turn on the thingy, let all the air back in, pick up the artifact holder. Wait, what was like the, okay, this, what is like the vision from here? Your clip of this game? Oh, I see. He picks up the lantern, he walks into the chamber, he sits down in the old thinking chair, and he stares at the fire, and then he falls asleep. And then he wakes back up. He holds up the lantern, and there's no, so there's actually like two secrets. It's like the same. Wow, it's like you could either, oh my gosh, you either live through the memories, right? Or you can watch the slide reel and understand neither. Okay. And then this guy looks into the fire and he falls asleep. And then he wakes up and then the flame is there. Oh my god. And then he looks up, it kind of looks like he sees like their home world. Wait, so this was like a different experiment? This was like just the, this was the artifact without like the shutters on it. Without like the focusing shutters. Wait, so there's one of these in here too. What does this one do? What is the purpose of this? BRB, you're gonna go fall asleep with the third, I guess it's the second broken artifact. I'm gonna be so annoyed if like. Alright, where's the Saturn at? Here we go. You know, Galileo didn't think Saturn was like a planet at first. I think like a guy legit thought it was like a fucking ear in the sky or something. What's a Granada? Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, is that why the thing exploded? That makes sense. That's why I like that's why that's oh thank you. Okay, I feel like the cycle completes, right? Like, so that's why there's a hole in the stranger there. Wait. Did you see that? The fucking quantum moon was there and he literally blinked and it was gone. Or did we learn? Did we write it in the logbook? This lantern explodes? what I haven't tried yet, actually. What are you OMFGing at the quantum moon, or have I found out like, oh shit, I was gonna ask the ship computer to like. Alright, I don't know if you should leave this unattended when it's like autopiloting, but the sunlit cove, the shrouded woodlands. Where's that thing at? Yeah, the secret lab. Mark that on the hood. I feel like we didn't even move. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. My hand tracker is still like losing its mind. Put on the suit. Going to space. Get stuck on the door. Okay. Dude, shout out to this guy though that like died for science, you know? He's like the first helicopter pilot of like these people's generation. Just a lot like the K-pop band Girls' Generation, but different. I mean, he did not think he was gonna die, to be fair. I mean, nobody ever really thinks they're gonna die, to be fair. So maybe like people with like diseases, maybe they think they're gonna die, to be fair. What I mean to say is I think that most people think they're gonna live a lot longer than I think they probably do end up living. I'm hoping that like we haven't flown off course. What the? Why can't I see anything? Oh wait, there it is. I recognize this antenna shape anywhere. Alright, they're not gonna be ready for what happens when I fall asleep with the lantern here. Maybe I'm not going to be ready for what happens when I fall asleep with the lantern here. Holy shit, it's an elevator. Always light the candles so things don't disappear. You've already lived a lot longer than you thought you would. Oh my god, are these like the seals? You know, like orf, orf, orf? Oh my god. Why is it like this, bro? Why does it have to be this way? I'm gonna guess they're not all the same. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought that guy was like fucking coming for us. He point at the tower. Heard how smart he is though. He point at the tower. Okay. He grabbed the artifact. I'm just gonna say he point at the tower. Okay, he goes in the slot, he goes to sleep. No. Oh god, there's more fucking visions. It's the same vision. Can I skip it? Oh my god. We watched the vision again. Okay. You know what I learned from that though? I learned that he pointed the tower. Oh shit. Oh, they don't like us very much, do they? But won't that wake us up anyway? Isn't that fine? There's like a fake bridge here. The thing is, like, I don't know how the lights go out unless, like, that's what happens when, like, the thing goes underwater. What the fuck is this? Who builds like this? There's no way I'm, like, jump puzzling up to this. Oh my, can I even get back from here? I think we're doomed. Who feels like, yo, dude, I'm just saying. How do I mantle in this game? Where's my mantling power? Alright, we gotta go touch the... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, we can swim? What the fuck? This dude is like, Subway sandwiches are trash. What do you mean? We slept way too long, by the way, so like expect the sun to be ending. Wait, what happened? What's down here? Oh, no, that's where the elevator comes from. You'll understand. Give it time. We don't have any more time to give up. For some reason, I thought it was like a down elevator, you know? Like I was like the Dark Souls, like, you know, the secret hole in the floor that like takes you to the second spot. Wait, what the fuck? I think so. Wait, surgery. What do you mean? I've got an idea. You won't believe your eyeball holes. Okay. My idea is called we swim. Because I guess you can do that. Wait, that one, wait, the... I'm so fucking lost, bro. How come we could swim in the one, but like we couldn't swim in the other? Also, I love that like the dream is fine as long as you only almost break your legs. You know, don't ever actually for real break your legs, but like... It's gonna be like, I gotta put the candles out or something. If I put the candles out, can the thing not see me walk across the bridge? Oh, if I put the flame out, actually, does the thing not see me walk across the bridge? I have so many questions, dude. Subway's a waste of money. It is kind of a waste of money. We could like swim across that one though. What was up with that? Why was it letting us swim? Oh, there's like light here. The ADHD is unreal. What do you mean? Can I jump back up with this one? Because I was like, okay, if I could just shine the light on that thing, right? I was like, do I sniff out the flame? What's that fucking noise? He's messing with me at this point. What do you mean? Missing the crucial step? Is this the crucial step? Paper. What do you mean? Is there a way to like suck out the light from afar? Like the thing from Harry Potter? Okay, wait. I'm guessing there's like a thin platform. Why is the auto mod hold this? It's gonna be like Pikachu being allowed the term motherfucker. Add permitted terms? Yeah, why not? Go for it. I believe in you, you can do this. I feel like you shouldn't, but like... I have to go gather all the knowledge of like the deer people after this. Do I even need this lantern? Is the lantern part of it? Do I set the lantern down? Does the lantern illuminate the way or something? Why do we live like so long on that one? You have all the pieces, bro. You can for sure do this. What do you mean? It takes like so long to drown in this part though. It's what, like has me super confused. Only this platform was lower or this platform was higher? Alright, so you're telling me... That's the sound of the dam breaking, right? I've got a theory. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay. I think I understand now, maybe. Where's like the middle piece here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, so are all these like that? This one like that too? Or is it just like move the boat across? Just do anything? Do I have to like put out the first flame? I need the lantern for this. I'll just go here and like snuff this out. Do you see my pain? Do you see? Alright, listen. Oh, did that blow away the one symbol? One symbol gone already? Symbol plan? Okay, I feel like, dude, this shit is fucked though. Like, good luck with the rest of these. Trying to like get the one fucking light on over there. Oh, he tells you like go through the thing when you like you know, to take out, extinguish the lanterns, go through the thing. You don't have all the information on yet. Good luck. Alright, how many combinations are there? We got like what do we have going on here, you know, like so that one was like, the one thing was like the towers like ringing, right? No spoilers, good luck. Many combinations. There's like places, there's like stuff back there. Do you have to come from like the other side? Can I just run? Can I run through? What is this like? You know, what is this for? Oh, it shows you the selected row. All those make sense. It does look pretty selected when you say it like that. You know, here I thought we could finally figure out the secrets. Alright, do we go like wake up? Do we go test Mr. Birdman's hypothesis? I feel like anything else would just be us guessing, right? Oh, the symbol's gone. What happens in the dream happens in real life. They're very unlike, I guess, yeah, I feel like we'll have to go do some science, you know? I regret that there isn't a raft floating by, but it's probably fine. Wait, do I have to go upstream for this? Oh god, my legs. No, the sun's exploding. I think we need to get to that tower. How much faster is the raft? Like this is like ideal timing for this, because I feel like theoretically we could maybe make it before the sun explodes, but maybe not, you know. I don't know how much time we'll have. Don't tell me we can't make it from this side. We have to go from the other way. It's over, boys. Although, there's like a fire here, right? Could probably just sleep through. I mean, it'll wake us up anyway, right? Because like the tower tips over. Wait, does the water always wake you up? Wait, we missed it. Motherfucker. Was a fire here? Yeah. Yeah, right. Right? Oh my god, Delta, thank you for the raid. I'm currently waiting for the universe to supernova so we can die and begin the cycle anew. You wake up when they blow out your lantern. We have died. I'll scratch my ear and then we'll do the flashback and then I'll give you the shout out. I hope you're doing well. Oh god, sorry. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. And Pika choke me. Welcome to our host club. I'm a host club VTuber never playing Outer Wilds. I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's any deeper meaning to it than that. I'll do like the sorry, the game also pauses when I alt tab, but there we go. I have to make sure I do the shout out command because half the time I type the raid command instead and it's like, wait, no, go back. Like, yeah, thank you for the raid. What do you end up like playing this evening? If you're here, if you had to raid and run, I understand. Is the computer gonna tell me magical things? Hidden vaults at the island tower. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural on an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, two of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness, revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. Discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in the front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, its rays of green light spilled out into the vault. There's still Delta to scram for Outer Wilds. Oh, is that because he's just going to play it someday? You don't want to ruin the secret? It's understandable. Dude, I've been yawning like all day. I feel like I slept like super long too. I hate that we like fly at nothing and then this place comes out of like nowhere. Would you believe me if I told you I don't know how to fly this thing? Imagine, yeah, dude, that'd be crazy. You just like flew into it. How come the like oxygen? How come this doesn't suck us out? You know? Why is this door not like? Okay, there we go. The thing that I don't get right is like, oh fuck! He said the guy in the tower pointed to like a different tower. Just you think like, what if it's not this tower? What if it's not the tower I'm thinking of? Because he pointed at like a different one, right? But I think there's only like 2 towers, isn't there? Or is there really only one? He pointed to the tower you went to, the one that fell over? Are you sure? You know, I've been hurt before in this way. Isn't there a raft in that laboratory? Yes, okay. Alright, well, then I guess we better get to it. We don't have to talk about it, it's fine. I would like to get on the raft. Wait, is this not? This isn't. Wait a minute. Isn't this like is there like a dam in the way? I feel like. I mean, it feel like it fell. Like. I feel like we fell through it. But maybe we pushed it away from us? Wait, this thing just takes us over? Holy shit, dude, I thought it was just gonna be like, here you go on top of the dam, like, have fun base jumping. Can we actually get in the dam? Why does the dam explode anyway? Does the game ever explain this? Why is there even a dam in here? Really never did a full loop? What do you mean? I guess because, like, yeah, we always, like, stop at that part. This is so... I think the dam is theoretically for power generation, but also for game. Like, I feel like it's not even like, how can it... I feel like thermodynamics would have something to say about this. Like an MC Escher painting where the water always flows downhill, basically. Alright, I know you said we've never explored this whole place. You know? We're not about to either, you know, so. What even is there to see more over there? It's like, I feel like we have like we've never done like a full loop, but like I feel like we've seen everything, right? Like once you go past this, you end up like in there, and it's like we've seen like both sides of that place, and then you get to those, and then you're back where like the dam is. I was like, please tell me I have an artifact thing, but I do. Do I even need this? You've seen most places only flooded? I feel like that's... I feel like we've been to that one place when it's not flooded. Should I just sleep here? Is that the secret? Just sleep until the water wakes us up? The fuck is that? There's like green embers in the darkness. I have to like... We have to wait for like 20 minutes to go by, right? Remember what the image showed you? It's like the room in like the middle of this tower, right? And the two lights go off. I'm assuming the two lights go off because of the electricity, but like... I was like, dude, don't tell me we can't burn to death in here. The electricity was on in the memory? Wait, is the electricity not on? You telling me the electricity has to be on? Wait, wasn't... Only two lights went off. Doesn't this thing shake at some point? It doesn't like completely fall over. That's like after the dam breaks, right? Actually, I guess technically. We'll just go the long way. Sure hope the dam doesn't break now that we're doing this differently. Oh shit. Wait, how do I like... Wait a minute. No. I don't remember. Did he use the magic light remote control that he just so happened to have for some reason? I thought he like walked into the chamber and like slept in the wall gap. Did he not? Is it when he pointed at the tower? We're gonna have to go all the way back to the land of dreams, aren't we? To this room, and then it showed you the green room and going to sleep, and then those two lights went off. Are you telling me that I have to like, in Dreamland, I have to like do some magic to like turn the lights off? I feel like, hold on. Wait, does this tower actually have like the doorway in Dreamland? Shit, dude. Is that the secret? Okay, but like, how the fuck? I feel like, is this actually the answer? Like, are we cooking, or like, is this stupid? I feel like there's no way we can like jump to that, right? You've gone there before? You just forgot that you did this before? Do we come to that tunnel somewhere? I hate this. Oh my god, so it's over there. We have to make the. Okay, I think maybe. It's probably gonna be like creepy weirdo people though. What's that gear thing for? Is that just how we summon the raft? Wow. A boat. I'm gonna guess that like the way you magically do all this is like you summon that raft. Dude, why is this staircase so much longer? Like, is it faster to go up or down? Wow, it's the same in the dream. Alright, anyway, time to break my legs. Wait, I need a light. Think we're gonna make it before like the tower completely falls over? Or do you think it's cursed? Not sure it'll matter if the tower falls. Quark could go faster. What the fuck? It goes back down? Damn. Oh my god. But what does it mean? Open. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's burned. Oh my god, it's also burnt. Oh my god, they're all burnt. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Alright, I mean, we had that one, right? So now we're gonna go do this one, which is like star, crescent, Saturn, crescent. I'm gonna remember that in like 5 minutes from now, I guarantee it. Alright, that's for like the cliff lens thing. Is that place even still there? I feel like the mountainside's like gone. I'm already like forgetting half the pattern. It's like star, crescent, Saturn, crescent, I believe. We gotta go down there. Okay, we're gonna have to find a raft. I'm glad that we picked the one on like the side that's like farthest from the like direction we want to go. Oh no, the sun's exploding. But on the bright side though, like next time, we can just go to the damaged laboratory. As long as we don't forget the code, we'll be fine. Wait, oh, we have to go through the... Do these power lines murder me? Can I even escape the current here? Oh, no, it's doomed, okay. Can we just hit a rock and like end the cycle faster? I feel like I don't have this much like... My memory is gonna run out. Really going next. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? Like just... Can I go stand on the fire? Is that like a bad strategy? I feel like we should really be using the immortality to our advantage. You know, if you like really think about it. I feel like the sun's gonna explode before I even get to like do this. Is it even gonna matter? Ah, nice and toasty. You can see the like vitals slowly filling up. Let this be clutch. What do you mean? Oh my god, what the fuck is this, bro? Are we in like, we're in like the different afterlife? Are you kidding? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? We never needed the lantern, or we could have just burned ourselves in the fire? I feel like, what the fuck is this, dude? Wait, don't we still need the lantern to like light shit up? I have so many questions. I just cover everything for the game teach. I just feel like it seemed like the fastest way to die, you know? Like, I don't know. You know what that makes me want to do, though? That makes me want to go take the other lantern into that, like, afterlife. Not the, like, explodey one, but, like, the one from the lab. I don't know what good it's gonna be. Because, like, it can't focus, right? But, like... I thought before we, like, stood on the fire and fucking died. So, like, I don't understand. Also, sorry I said I was going to bed and we played, like, at least 2 more loops. I don't know. It's easy to get stuck in the same 20 minutes, you know? Also, hello, Liz. How have you been? Sorry, my, like, monologue. Drinking energy drinks at midnight 30 as one does. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? You still on the fire in the dream and woke up? Other than that, you'd be misunderstanding something? Alright, put on the suit. I leave the craft. Wait, what did we learn? Oh, right, we learned the one code. But have you been, Liz? Hope you've been well. Okay. What am I looking for? I don't know if this is gonna be valuable. This might be a complete fucking waste, but like, oh wait, no, that's not that one. I want the shitty artifact one. I want the shit tier one. Give me the shiitake, like no light up lantern. Sorry, I seem to have the hiccups every time I drink energy drinks. Looking at the Loba booty, everyone has it. Does it make you sad because like you don't get to use it, or like you just trust them to use the Loba skin? No, Loba has like a new Gooner skin. They finally like made her not wear shorts. It's like people are like really into it, you know? I think the thingy is in there, right? I don't know why we went like the longest way possible. I really do want to go stand on this fire though. You can't help it, so you admit it. You admit to being a gooner. Can you hear that Subaru like losing its fucking mind outside in the background of my mic, or is it just me? You'll goon for Loba? Yeah. I feel like I never expected you to admit this. Oh, so crispy. I swear to God, if we fall over and we're just dead. God damn, dude, what the fuck? Why is it just that one fire? I don't understand. You have to have the other artifact in your hand? Do you need like the focusing artifact? I don't get it. All we did was die. The lantern matters. The experiment shows you need the right lantern. Dude, I fucking hate it here, bro. What is this bullshit? I'll grab the right lantern this time. I guess first we should... Alright, I'm gonna go do the one room thing. And then we'll go stand on the fire of death, I guess. My eyeball is super itchy. But now it's not. Because I scratched it. Like, I don't know how to land. I wish I could land, like, the ship inside the hole the same way we land in the fucking hangar. I just want to throw it inside there, you know? Now we have an infinite 20 minutes, but... there's a lot to learn. What if we just, like, fucking died? Like, just impaled ourselves on that glass there? You know what we should have done, though? You can ring that bell with, like, the scout. So if I ring the bell, does it wake all the, like, sleeping dudes up and get them out of the way? Am I free to roam? I think Panda has played this. What's the fastest way across this thing? Alright, here we go. Put that there for now. We definitely won't forget that. Dude, I swear to God, thought we were already dead. Open the doors in case we gotta come back here someday. Launch the scout. Take pictures. Wait. I hate it here. I don't think we have to go through this way. I don't... I don't think this was actually necessary. Hold on a second. Better late than sooner? Is that what they say? Is that one of those, like, nice guys finish last kind of jokes? You know? About the shagging and whatnot? Where's the actual church I'm looking for, dude? Is it like, is it through the... It's through the mountain, isn't it? I feel like that door like opens up like also through the mountain, right? What is the okay. What is the purpose of lighting myself on fire to get to the afterlife? I can also just sleep to get to the afterlife. Would have checked the ship to like find where the thing is? Don't worry about that. I think it's through here. I think this is it. The Church of Future Knowledge. God, I hope this is the right place. Could have understood more then if you had more time. What the fuck does that mean? Are you telling me I should go put myself down on the fire again? Wait, do I need this? I'm gonna regret not grabbing one of these. Oh, they had one, dude. Ship log updated. Oh shit. That fucking weatherman thing showed up on Disco. It's been there the whole fucking time, but for some reason I looked over and it's like right there. And I'm like... Okay, there's a fire there, and a fire there, and a fire there. I'm already holding a slide. I don't understand what this means. Alright, take me. I should have left the. I should have took the lantern back. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. I've single-handedly ruined my life by riding this elevator incorrectly. You'll understand later. What the fuck does this mean? Why is there fire? Why is there fire? Why is there fire? Wait, hold on. Put that here. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's going on back there? You should check those locations out. I'm never gonna remember these. Ship lock updated. I mean, that one's like closest, right? We should go there. I've already forgotten like the other two. They'll be under ship log. Oh god. Why is this like? Also, because I'm holding the lantern. I don't want to get crushed in the door now. Read the reel before you forgot. Yeah. So true, honestly. Throw down the reel. Alright, fiery bracelet commercial. The bracelet is on fire. Behold, the bell. And the people, and the bell is sinking in front of the people, and the people turn. Oh my god, they look fucking demonic. Oh, are they destroying the knowledge? They like locked away the... They locked away the knowledge, bro. These bastards. It's like Fahrenheit 451 in a way, kind of, really, if you think about it. Can I grab the lantern? Do I need this? What am I more likely to need? They do a little book burn. Yeah, you know. It was a pleasure to burn and all that. The fires all had reels in the images. I mean, that one, there was one's like right there, right? How do I get in here? I have to wait until like it collapses? Oh my god, we missed the jump. I hate it here, dude. Oh, it looks like there's like a little thing we could have walked in had we not fallen this entire direction down. Did it say ship log updated or just said out of fuel? Alright, there's no sense fighting the current. We'll have to... Okay, that one... There's like one fire up there, right? Do we need this lantern for this? Do we need an artifact for this? Is this gonna take me to the location of more slide decks? And why'd they burn the knowledge? I don't understand. How long do you estimate we have till the dam collapses? Am I asking too many questions? Fuck this lantern. We don't need this shit anymore. Oh, can I put like a lantern down to like have the raft repel itself? That'd been like a secret strategy. 5 minutes before the dam explodes. I'm gonna be honest, that's not a lot of minutes. Why is it like door shaped? I don't know. Alright, don't worry. We'll just get a speed boost. You know what the crazy part is? I've been all for like jumping on the cliffs until now. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, that mountain looks like it should be respected. When the dam breaks, does it make it easier to get to that part? So we're gonna have to go up here, right? Oh, we can make it. That's not good. Okay. I think it was like up here, right? Oh, jerk. Dude, we made it. Look at us go. Oh god. No! Dude, that killed us so fast. Alright, I mean, on the bright side, like, you know. Wow, look, that was back when the lantern still worked. I just feel like it could have been a little less rapid, you know? Still on to that guy. I think he's the third one that still has his memory. He just doesn't let on to it, you know? He doesn't know that you're, like, also cool yet, so he won't tell you. But, like, he knows the secret. Symbol room, map projection 2, secret location, okay, well, shit, like... A secret location within the stranger. Wait, are we sure we do, like, the... This one's like probably the easiest to get to. Holy shit, I don't know how to fucking like. Let's go to this one first. Alright, I have the suit on. Let's go. One more run when I do downtown. Alright, this will be the last one. For real, maybe. It'll either be. Alright, we have like 6 minutes till like it's 1 at my time, so like. We'll do. Whichever one comes first will mark the last run. If we somehow manage to die in like 3 minutes, then we'll do one more. But provided it all goes well. You know, if I were smart, I would have marked the laboratory thingy. And then I would have like switched targets. I should. There's actually only one of these I don't recognize. So we should mark this one. I have the suit on. Do I need a lantern? It said fire. You know, the symbol indicates fire. You know, con brio, as I believe they would say in orchestral terms. Why am I getting like stuck on things? we have to go up to that little doorway entrance thingy. We're gonna fall into the abyss, I'm telling you right now. Expect nothing less. You can see that one's like barred, right? But like the top one's open. No, it's not. I lied. Like, what the fuck, bro? What'd you say to me? It's con Rio. Alright, put this down for now. Oh god! Not again! We're like stuck on the pillar. Alright, what's the best like recovery from this? Is it possible? Can we like up the rock here? Please just walk up the building. Walk into the building. There's like an elevator there. Alright, is this a waste of time now? Should we just go back to like the well, I'm torn. Do we like go to the other one? Do we go back to this one? There is a raft here. We could probably like make it. Right? Maybe? Can we go that far upstream with this? Is my flashlight on? What kind of technology powers this raft, do you think? Oh no, I feel like we can't actually make it back up this. It's not powerful. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to use the very real shortcut we've been investing in. You know, the very real, very speedrunner shortcut. When we die doing this, we'll know that we've truly achieved nothing of value this run. This is the real reason they put this shortcut here. I like, dude, that dam is so fucking gone, bro. How much time do you have between like the dam explode, like not exploding, but like the dam disappearing and the sun exploding? I hate this. No, I fucking hate it here, dude. By the time I bitched about like how this jumping puzzle was terrible, and then you're like, it's not a jumping puzzle. You think the dam explodes at the halfway point, but you're not sure? You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Wait, is that actually the map projection? They're all so close. Except for the one that's like way down there. Dude, you can see the ship outside. Look at it. It's like so well lit up too. Which is crazy. Because I feel like we couldn't actually see shit out there, so that's wild. It kinda looks like a fly. You know, but like a not like a ugly one, like a sexy, like a you know, like a good looking one. Guess you're telling me just walk in the building? It does kind of look open in there. I'm worried that map projection 1 is actually going to get buried the fastest here. And then we're going to have no more answers. And also no more fuel. Shit, dude, there is a door there. Can I like get on top of this and like lift it with the scout? What the fuck? God, I hope we don't get crushed. Oh my god, it's burnt tape reels. And a thing. And a lantern. And a creepy face. Oh, is this like the sacred knowledge? Shit. Just gonna burn this slide for you. I have so many questions. What does this do? If I put a fucked up slide reel in here, will it like rewrite the slide reel? Will it write the slide reel proper? Lantern does not fit. What does it mean? Everything really does just go back to like this slide deck place. Wait, is there like a broken reel in here? Yeah, this one has stuff burned. I have no idea if it's gonna fix the broken reel. Somehow you didn't go down the elevator shaft after the elevator like you did every other elevator. The one time it would have helped you. What do you mean? Wait. Oh no, I thought it actually fixed like the broken slides. Like, that's insane. Does it fix like more of them? Am I crazy? I have many things to try with the slide reel. Alright, first we'll watch the new slide, okay? Got the 3 goblins on it, okay? They look like they're laughing. He takes the tablet. Oh shit, you could walk across the abyss. I never would have guessed. Holy shit. And he's like, turn out the lights. Okay. Wait, that's it? Is that where you hid like the third secret? You think that's the burning with fire device? Okay, I see. So he's telling us that he took that thing, like, down the portal, right? That's like the room with the tree. Turn out the lights and go somewhere you nearly solved. I see, I see. Wait, this is just gonna, is this gonna tell me the location of all 3 codes? You know, because I feel like we're like smart enough, you know, we don't need them, you know. Let me double check. There's definitely a hole at the bottom of the slide reel. I thought I had like more holes than that though. I feel like it went from having multiple holes to only having one. Am I gonna need more lanterns for this? Like, am I gonna need the lantern for this? Oh, I was like, dude, I swear to God, I saw the scout and I was like, what the fuck is that, bro? The slide reel is 3D. Like... No, okay, the knowledge is still different. Okay, well. And then they go to sleep. You know, honestly, kind of based. Wait, why can't I just like... I guess because it's like the slide reel, right? I was like, why can't I just throw the scout in here? Like... Oh no, the dam! I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the way back to the room that has like the raft in it. Some slides have multiple holes. Oh shit, okay, well. Game gave us a bit of a boosty, I guess. Fuck, dude, do I have to, can I, oh man, I guess I should probably like go to that one, right? It's probably buried though. You know, if we'd planned this like 5 seconds better, try to use the scout and it sort of worked actually. Yeah, I mean it doesn't give you like the for real knowledge, you know, but it's pretty close. All right, I think it's like, oh, god damn it. Okay, it's this way and then the other way. One of these days we'll have it memorized. All right, map projection. Projection. I get the feeling it's wait, it's like the elevator, right? Fucking hate it, your team. Like, this is taking me to the actual fucking projection. Not the yeah, it's not the actual location on the image, bro. God damn it. That was like in the rock too. Alright, I guess we'll go to the one we know and then we'll try to find this one last. Wait, come back. Motherfucker. It might be underwater. Yeah, probably. I needed to see though. Alright, what are the odds there's like a raft just wandering by here? I think we can make it. We have so little HP. I was like, as long as we don't hit anything too turbulent, we'll be okay. Remember when you're scared of sharks? I do remember. You know, my favorite shark is Gargura. Can I just like jump this? Feels like a well-timed like, oh, we're so dead. It's like, feels like a well-timed jump would have like fixed it. I've always hated open water in like video games. I think because if you ever play the game like Deus Ex, which is like super old by now, if you're minding your own fucking business, swimming in like New York Harbor, there's like some fucking alien shark thing in there. I feel like it all started there, dude. That was where all the video game open water trauma began. Alright, I do think that was like our last, yeah, dude, there's alien sharks in that game. Like the OG? Yeah. And then at one point you like, dude, I played so much of that game. I have like, I could tell you some cursed forbidden knowledge if you really want to know. There's like aliens and shit in that game, and you go down and they're like there's like a fucking lab, and they have like more dissected aliens, and they have like more of those fucking like alien shark things. So yeah, you know, that's in the game. Reset loop and quit the main menu? I suppose so. Why are you swimming? Because they have like water. You can swim. You can swim in the water in that game. I like that you can switch profiles. If like two people want to play this at once, you don't have to spoil it for each other. I'll put on the just chatting. We'll put on chill hop. Yeah, I think just like to explore. Because like the pier's like there towards like the very start-ish of the game, kind of. So like, what a pointless thing to add to Deus Ex. You have to swim at one point when you're like in the underground lab. You have to swim to like get to the lab at some point. One part of that game takes place in like the sewers. So the whole fucking game you didn't swim once. What? I feel like there's like so much stuff that happens. Also, my Farlight 84 is updating. I saw someone play this the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god, is this game back?" Because it's like Apex, but like more Gooner than even. I guess Apex isn't really that Gooner. It's like Apex, but Gooner. There's like jiggle physics in Farlight 84. The only thing that ruined it for me was like the bots, and someone was like, "In ranked, there's no bots now." And I was like, "Oh my god, dude, they're fucking selling it." I don't know where my eyes are supposed to be looking. I think like there. Does it look like I'm staring through your soul or like into your soul? It's like, what's going on here? Anyway, I'm Pikachu. Thank you for visiting our host club. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and stopping by. And for real, like thanks for being here. Thanks for choosing to spend your Wednesday here. Steam doesn't say how long you played Deus Ex, but it's a long time ago and you beat it. I remember like, dude, I remember I got the fucking energy sword in that game and I thought it was like so cool. I think I played that game in like 3rd grade, bro. Like, I remember I played that game at a time in my life where I'd actually used to go outside and like play with people. And I think like one of the, whatever Gundam where like the dude has like, I think he had like playing cards or something, whatever Gundam that was, like that was on TV back then. I think Big O was on TV back then too, which is like a show that I really want to watch someday, but like I haven't. The Big O, Japanese animated series. Not to be confused with Big O Tire Shop, which I guess is also like a thing. Or Big Emo Panda, who apparently I've seen on Twitch at some point because he's in my browser history. You played it way more recently, like within 10 years. Dude, there's like well, there's like the sequel, right? Which is like, it's like, I was gonna say Deus Ex Become Human, Detroit Become Human. Like, it's like Invisible War. No, there's Invisible War and then there's Human Revolution. But there's like the actual OG, like a Deus Ex. You have to like, I think you swim at some point. There's like the Luminous Triad, and they throw like bodies in the canal and shit. You can like swim down and discover like what's going on. So, yeah, I'm super tired. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna make a bunch of rice and eat rice with soy sauce. I don't know why my body's craving this. Maybe I'm lacking nutrients. I'm deficient in whatever rice provides. So, I hope you also enjoy rice if you have rice and you feel like enjoying it. And otherwise, I do hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Please stick around for the raid if you feel like sticking around for the raid. And I don't know, was this where I like plug myself for content? You could choke me. There's a link to the Discord somewhere. There's a link to the Twitter somewhere as well. If you're interested. The Discord, we can, I feel like why would you be interested? The Discord, you can hang out and chat with me after stream. Or you could chat with whoever else is in the Discord too. In case you just found out how Discord works. Yeah, you can hang out after stream. It's the most reliable way to figure out when I'm streaming next, and my stream schedule is a fucking mess, dude. But we try to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, Mountain Standard Time, anytime. Like the stream should start anytime between 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. That's what we aim for. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes I'm sleepy and I'm just like, fuck it, there'll be a stream tomorrow. And that's why there's a stream on Wednesday today, which I guess is technically Thursday now. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to know what's going on, or if you just want to check in or tell me about your life or whatever, feel free to hit me up on the Discord. If you don't care, that's fine too. I appreciate you being here and or lurking or doing whatever anyway. So I don't know who we're gonna raid. We could raid Espresso Bean. We could raid Astral Annie. We haven't raided her in a while. We also raid Bree. But she always plays like Overwatch lately. It makes me sad. We could raid BB Live TV, who's been playing Mecha Break and is like, she's gone to like 200 average viewers. I'm just like, holy shit, dude, I don't belong here anymore. Or we could raid Sumi, who's playing Elden Ring. She's playing Elden Ring co-op though. I think we'll raid, we'll raid Espresso Bean because she's playing Apex Legends. And I didn't know she played Apex Legends, and I found out recently. So I'm like super hyped for this. But thank you all for being here. I'm Pikachu. It's been a wonderful pleasure to be your host this evening. And yeah, it's our host club. I'm a host club VTuber. I was gonna take the name host club VTuber in League of Legends, and maybe someday if I'm banned and Pikachu is not acceptable, I will also be host club VTuber. Makes you feel like you can't hang out now. When your homies blew up with Mecha Break too, dude. I'm telling you, dude. There's like, people love Mecha Break. They love Mecha Break, and I feel bad because like, I don't like not like them. I just feel like, holy shit, dude. Like I feel like I can't like. It's just not the same, you know. It's just like it wasn't how it was. Like I don't know, dude. She's got like 200 viewers now, you know. It's different. I remember I had a long, not like a long chat, but like we talked about like there's like a mode, there's like an extraction mode in Mecha Break, and I was like, are you trying to unlock the new outfit? Because like the outfit was only unlocked in the mode. And she thought I was talking about like getting her like VTuber a second outfit, and she went on for like a super long time explaining like how like, oh, she doesn't know she's gonna make like a new outfit, and I just had to like pretend that like, yeah, this is totally what I meant. And then afterwards, after like this awkward like she explained on there's like an awkward 5 minutes, and she's like, oh, she's like, you meant like the other outfit, didn't you? I was like, no, it's okay. They'll see you as a cloud goblin or whatever. Exactly. That's where we're gonna raid Espresso Bean, you know. She's in my skill bracket, so. But again, I do thank you all for being here. I'm gonna really do the raid for real this time. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Panda, for staying up super late and watching me play Outer Wilds again. And thank you everybody else for stopping by. Thank you, Boozmont. Thank you, Delta, for the raid. Thank you to Old the Game for following. And yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Liz, for being here. I'm trying to scroll through the chat, see who else has been here. Thank you. I can't remember your name right now. It's like super fucking blanking on me. What the fuck, dude? This is how like early onset dementia happens. Screen rot. Holy shit. Jesus. Thank you for being here. Dude, I was gonna go check the Discord, then I finally fucking remembered. Yeah, thank you. Thank you everybody else. I forgot. Also, I see you lurking in the chat again, Nova. And thank you, Podnet and MoTGG. I'm trying to think, did I miss anybody? Is that everybody who stopped by? I think that might be everybody. I'm gonna feel bad if like I missed anybody. I should make a redeem. People could do like the I was here redeem, you know? And then afterwards I can review it and I can cheat and I can look at the filter activity feed and I can be like, I definitely remember everyone who showed up. Need a bot to catch lurkers. What do you mean? Like I don't understand what you mean by that, but all right, I'm gonna hit the raid button now. We'll actually start the raid. Thank you all again. Have a wonderful evening. I guess the next stream's in like tonight, like 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, allegedly. We'll see if that actually works. That literally snitches. Wait, the bot will like tell them like who showed up? Or you mean like they just have like a bot that like calls people out for like showing up in the chat? I feel like I could build either of these things. I have the technology. I'm technically, I mean, I guess my VTuber is technically part robot. Like, but all right, I'm gonna hit the raid button. Goodbye for now, and take care. And until we meet each other again, or even if we don't, have a wonderful life. So. Okay, I did it. That's it. That's the raid. That's the raid done. I'm watching Espresso Bean walk into like a fence. And yeah, this was a super secret stream. After the stream, hello, welcome. I'm Pikachu. Welcome to our host club. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube, thank you. Feel free to hit me up anytime. Message me. Tell me how you found the VOD or whatever. My brain's like dead because I woke up today and then went to work and then streamed instead of like, normally I go to work, I go to sleep, I wake up and then I stream, so my brain's like fresh. I've got like nothing left in like the brain cell tank at the moment, so thank you all again for being here. Maybe I'll have better hand physics next time. I don't know. I'm gonna try to like figure it out. It's gonna be kind of a pain though, so we'll see how it goes. But all right, I'm late for my raid, so take care. And I don't know, I guess like for real, just take care of yourselves, you know? Take care, be well, take luck, have well, I don't know. All right, goodbye everybody.